might be able to log
Who's
it.
playing for the Celtics tonight? Is nobody playing?
Lux was on?
Sacrifice?
We're doing great, guys. God. Ah!
Fuck is the
I didn't.
Yes.
I returned my lemonade. Oh man. Well, fully neglected. Sad. Speaking of neglected.
Rudy's good or Rudy's good?
The thing I see on Twitter true, Matt Mercer's voicing Ganondorf in the new Zelda.
Is it?
I saw somebody say that.
Midnight. You hungry?
Matt Mercer Ganondorf.
Did you put?
Oh, it's people speculating.
The internet is convinced that Matt Mercer is voicing Ganondorf. All right,
Okay,
time
yeah.
to watch this.
Wait. This does sound like Ganondorf. I mean, like Matt Mercer.
Ganondorf sounds like Ganondorf?
Shut up, Tom.
Shit. Never would have thunk.
Does he go, it's high noon?
Wait, new trailer? Is that where all the speculations come?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if this. I don't know about that.
Oh, too dark.
You don't think that's Mercer? That sounds like Mercer to me.
I don't know.
All right. Last week, you guys investigated further into Argensvost as you made your way upwards into the audience hall. Getting into the audience hall, you saw the corpse of a large knight gripping a great sword in a room filled with destruction. The destroyed armor laying across either side of the walls. When you were walking forward, he gripped tightly onto his greatsword and his head rose. The corpse more lively than you thought, as he basically announced that whatever you wanted, if it was easing Strahd's pain or destroying him entirely, he was not for it, and basically having you guys choose your words carefully. As you asked a couple questions, he was not very foreboding with answers, as eventually you guys decided to just, seeing it going negatively, you proceeded to go back downstairs and investigate a little bit further. As you did, you made your way down in an overlook of the chapel. While looking down, Circos was able to see the chapel below and a revenant knight basically kneeling down. Rao, trying to get a look himself, leaned over to look, and the railing broke as he tumbled down 20 feet. as he slammed onto the ground, the cleric, the undead corpse of a cleric, rose and pointed his sword towards him, sparking everyone to get into action. Ally running down the stairs, Ragnar jumping down to help defend, as Circos took small sniper shots from up top. Zenyaria also diving down, stabbing at this cleric. The cleric fought, baned everyone. There was he was accompanied by 2 other revenants that rose up with him soon after and attacked. And in a long fight, eventually, a couple of them went down. Circos, looking for answers. Not even looking for answers. Circos' sword decided to take things in its own way and carve onto the ground of the upper platform where he stood, as a shadowy demon pulled out of the sword and went down to attack, following his commands. Not knowing how to fully control the creature, it eventually got loose and started to attack others. Not necessarily knowing that Circos was the one who summoned it in the first place. But in time, the cleric fell, and eventually the shadow demon, after attacking Ragnar a bit, dissipated upwards back towards Circos. After a little questioning, you guys decided to rest, and before going forward into the cemetery where Ragnar is trying to sneak, was quickly seen on the 3rd floor by a man that was dressed a little bit differently from the other soldiers, more eloquently, with long white hair, walking towards the mausoleum in the corner. A revenant was flanked by 2 others, standing still, not attacking, but unmoving. Deciding to investigate the person that you saw in the window, you decided to move upwards, making your way to the 3rd floor. When you got to the 3rd floor, you entered a room that seemingly was a destroyed library. Within the library, there was a revenant facing the other way in distinct cloth robe. The man, who named himself Sir Sonnet, asked if you could collect books for the library, being a revenant that wasn't solely after vengeance like the rest of them. Though Zenyaria, looking around, saw some corpses that could very much be brought into a fight, so he wasn't necessarily unarmed in the scenario. Giving a book, as you returned a book that he was asking for, you all decided to move forward, as Raduk sort of curiously walked down the halls and entered the next room. He came to a table. Through the dust and the cobwebs, he saw faded war banners adorning the walls of a spacious chamber, in the center of which stands a heavy wooden table. An iron chandelier hangs from above the table, which is surrounded by 6 high-backed chairs with wood-carved dragons perched atop them. Slumped at the head of the table is a knight. You can tell that his clothing is a little bit more eloquent than the other knights you saw. It's not decked out in armor. As Radu entered the room, his head rose from the table as he leaned back in his chair. "It has been some time since these halls were visited by the living. A great risk you have taken to enter the cursed halls of Arkansas. State your business." As all the other corpses slowly rose up and just stood looking towards each other. And that's where we start with Radu. He was speaking specifically to you.
Business. I'm gonna kind of like take a half a step back, like almost out of fear, I guess, and mumble. I was just like looking for some things, and and he like points down the hall. Like they're looking for a sword, and I don't know if I'm looking for anything in particular. And he's just like mumbling out of fear.
So you are nothing but a looter?
uh, no, not loot. I didn't know anybody was here. I thought everybody was dead, and I don't. Everyone. It's really scary, and I'm here to help, really. And I think
Ragnar's gonna step forward as well.
Friends,
It's
why
like
don't you bring
wiping
your
sweat.
bring yourself all in. Shut the doors behind you.
Rod is still mumbling, like even as you all walk by him.
What assurances do we have that you won't rise blades against us like most of the rest in this place?
I would have rose my blade already if I did not want it to speak.
There.
That's a good point. It's got yeah, makes sense.
Like looking down the hallway at Eli and go in.
In a minute. Since she's cried.
You as well, little one. The door is just shut behind you.
Finally, some peace.
Yes, thank you.
As I told
Trying to
this
shut the
one,
door for weeks.
it has been some time since we were visited by the living. You must have reason. Just to get here, I've seen somewhat that you've been fighting my brothers. What is your business?
We seek the blade of Sergei von Zarevich
Why?
to protect it.
It is protected.
Well, we also may need it for the killing of Strahd, so these folks can get home.
Yes, we seek to make the blade whole once again.
The blade has not been whole in some time. But I don't know if you've met Vladimir. He would not be too keen on helping you kill Strahd.
Yeah, we gathered that much from him.
Would you be keen on us dispatching Strahd?
He has reasons that make sense in my mind. With all the pain of the lives that we lived, we're trapped with them. There's no leaving it. Our Lord Argensvost was struck down by that deceitful Dark Lord. Strahd took that skull as a disgusting victory prize to Castle Ravenloft. We swore an oath to Vladimir Horngard. He would never allow that skull to be returned, but if that skull was, we would be free. I don't know if you possess the skull or have any knowledge of it.
I look at Circos. You were in Ravenloft recently. Do you remember a skull? The dragon?
Make an
Dragons?
intelligence save.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to.
Sorry, all I remember is spooky ghosts.
I remember being smoky.
In the boat.
Intelligence save, that's 22.
You would remember it was in the bone room. It was like the mantelpiece of the bone room in Ravenloft.
There were a lot of bones in there. Yes, I do recall something similar. It seemed to be the centerpiece of a room of bones.
That skull is our freedom. 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 That skull is our
So is that the only way we acquire the blade, is by getting that skull for you, so you can be at rest?
That blade is under our protection, and until we're at ease, it stays under our protection. My
do
bond
think-
to Horngard prevents me from offering help and aiding you other than telling you what would allow you to be able to get your hands on that blade, what would allow you to not be an enemy of the strongest man that I've ever met.
You said Vladimir doesn't want to return, so if we come back with the skull, we'll be attacked.
Yes, but you'll be attacked regardless, as you've seen.
That's true.
The skull just needs to be placed in the mausoleum, in the graveyard behind. Once that is complete, the beacon will be lit again. The sun blade will no longer be needed, and you'll be able to grab it. I also know that we do not have much time. There are some of us now, few of us, but some of us, who aren't as full of vengeance as the others. But as you can see, if you've come down from the first floor, something's hunting us, transforming us. We don't have time like we used to. If you are able to, albeit adventurers like yourself that can exit these premises, you would kill these spider creatures that are changing us, or the next time you come here, all of us will be much worse.
It's the source of these spider creatures.
All I know is they're to the woods. They're coming from the woods to the south. They leave webbing in their wake.
We can certainly eliminate them. The skull might be a tall order, being within Ravenloft. But
Seems like you've been there once before.
yes, thankfully aided by being on a different plane, allowed us to somewhat freely explore, but I don't think we have that luxury this time.
Well, if you can gather an alliance, many have attacked, explored, gone within the walls before. We used to fight before Vladimir heard of the curse that Strahd took. We used to fight them, bring it to their walls.
When you brought it to their walls, did you ever breach?
Many times. The castle's large.
Do you have a recommended way of approach?
No, I don't. We went through the front. Armed men.
Subtle. I like it.
How do we know that Vladimir will be at peace with the rest of you when we bring the skull back?
Because Argon's vault holds all of us. We're bound to him. If he is at rest, we will be. And what's keeping us bound to this realm will cease to be. Our spirits may never leave, but they won't be tied to revenge like they are now. The hatred will be gone. We can rest. Maybe even be reborn.
And these spiders, if we take care of them, do we need to bring you anything as proof, or?
To be honest, killing them just makes it easier if you return with that skull. Because I don't think we'll be able to last that long. So I don't need proof. There is no reward. It's just losing allies and making this place a house of horror with no trace of good left in it.
Look back at the rest. I believe we have no further business in this house at this point, then.
I believe you are correct. Well, hopefully the next time we see you, Godfrey, we have this skull in tow. If you don't see it again, we are probably dead.
Either by spiders or Ravenloft.
Well, I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you for not attacking us on sight. It's appreciated in this place.
I'm not like my brothers. I was able to keep a keen mind in my normal life and somehow bring it with me in my death.
Yeah, it's Maddie.
It's Maddie's,
Mine, yet another
playing,
redemption.
Maddie's playing when you guys get back. She's playing this character.
Oh, wow.
And she has keen mind and detect magic going at all times.
Oh, shit.
If you do explore the grounds more, if you are able to speak to them before they attack, I'm trying to give you guys something to help.
Easy, girl.
I don't have this planned. Is there a word I can say?
Yeah, easy, girl.
Easy girl.
Whoa.
Just mention my name. Fucking no, I don't have anything.
Dome Godfrey, son you.
I was hoping that there. Yeah, he'll slide a pendant down the table
Why?
right here that has the dragon symbol on it.
I'll lay down.
I'll grab it.
It might not work for all of them, but it should work for some. And no, anyone you killed here today will be back.
Well, hopefully we'll be back soon enough too.
The doors will open by themselves.
Hey, shuffle out.
As he'll sit down and then slowly go lifeless.
I'll grab the pen and forget if I grabbed it.
Okay. Book said he had a scratchy voice and my throat hurts. Just do the solid snake voice.
Step outside before the session and rip some cigs.
Yeah.
You just crying down here?
Yeah, I'm just in the corner. Should be over here. Just paranoid. Just looking around, eyes wide.
Already trips on some rubble walking through here while he's staring at some scrolls.
We have good news and bad news. Good news is that we are alive, and they didn't attack us right away. Other good news, the sword is actually here, yes. But they will not give us the sword unless we bring back the big dragon skull from Ravenloft.
You would know with your 22 that skull is very large.
I was just about
It is
to
a
ask
dragon
carryability.
Oh
of
yeah,
it.
I figured it was fucking dragon skull. Wasn't like Cryovane, tiny bitch dragon skull.
Rude.
Fuck that dragon.
Not to be hasty, but we should get out of this place and continue this discussion
Yes. Yes, we should.
outside.
Why's just gonna slowly stand up.
As you get through the stairs, you realize that it does go up. I didn't say that last time. It goes up and down.
Well, apparently I went up the teleporter, so.
Oh, yeah. If you're going down, just let me know and I'll just transfer you because I have up.
I will at least go back to where everybody was. This goes up. Do we want to go up any further, or should we get out of here?
I say we get out. Assume that's
We
where.
did say we had free access to the building, but
Yeah, but it wasn't free access to them not attacking us.
oh, I thought it was. I thought he said show the pendant and you're all set.
I mean, some of them, maybe.
He said some of them. If you can, before they attack.
I think the other one over here said that this place has already been looted, so probably best that we step out.
I think so.
Yes.
Alright.
Down.
You guys just going down and leaving?
Yeah, I think we're gonna make a quick exit.
Because if that's the case, I'll just move you out. Because you would just go the same way, and there would be no attacks, because you killed those people. Alright, so you guys make your way out to the front of the building.
You should seek this, the source of these spiders. He said that might help us. But first we should rest.
I was going to say, don't talk about the spiders in front of her.
Why aren't we talking about spiders?
She's a little emotional right now. We're going to have to go into the woods to kill spiders. So maybe get the tears out now while we rest.
Maybe Strahd will just give us the skull. You know, like maybe he'll just give it to us.
He might
Or-
wonder why we want it, and
Yeah, I'm sure he'll ask. But if we say like, "Hey,
I told you
these
how
ghosts-
big the castle is, and your first thing is, let's go to Strahd. Let's go talk to him about it.
so like, Rod has like been in his own like headspace, and it's like things are occurring to him as like he's not been a part of this conversation. Maybe give it
From
to
what-
him, like,
From what I gather, that dragon was one of his biggest adversaries. It's probably a very prized trophy of his that he would not easily depart with.
right, but he doesn't like them. He like points back to the castle, to the Arden's. So like if we say, they'll leave.
He probably enjoys their torment.
yes, I imagine them being stuck here is probably very satisfying to him. But then again, he might be willing to part with it. There were a lot of bones in that room. It was literally the wall-to-wall bones.
I'd say negotiating with him would be our last avenue.
Sorry, I'm sorry I couldn't say that. The bone room stuff to the brewer. Brewer would fucking.
We're going to the bone room now.
We're going right now. I have to go.
I gotta touch them bones.
I want to see those bones.
Have to go back.
The bone room is what I call my pants. All right.
Oh, we have to. Yes, we have to go back to Ravenloft.
I'm just gonna
Due
ask
time
him for
now.
it.
What?
I'm just gonna ask him for it. He might.
Excuse
Alright.
me, sir. Can I have
Yeah.
the big head dragon thing in your room full of bones? Thanks.
We're gonna put it over here, and it's gonna make these people go away, and you're still be in control of everything, according to plan. You know, and I feel like that could really go a long way.
I feel like it wouldn't, but
What time is it?
It's getting night, so it's you guys were like in the afternoon before, so I would say it's about like 7, 8. Dark's starting to hit.
he said the spiders were to the south.
My spiders.
Because that is the problem afflicting them, as we saw in there. It is somewhat converting them into those spider creature things. So we have to go find some webs and go kill some spiders.
Seems that if we don't take care of it now, it'll be a bigger problem when we come back.
Yes, yeah, if we came back, which we fully intend to come back, we might not have anybody to return the skull to, and except maybe the big angry Vladimir, and he probably wouldn't be too keen on the trade.
These the same spiders that were in here.
I think it might be slightly different. I think it's a spider that is making them into the spider ghouls, basically. That's what I am understanding. Did I get the wrong read on it?
Eli's
Okay,
gonna-
Ragnar.
Eli's gonna take
That's
like
right.
3 steps back.
There's only 8 limbs you have to worry about.
I'm starting to think that it's a trap.
No, I don't think a trap to go fight the spiders.
I'm just gonna slowly look down at Senor.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Is she? I think she controls them.
I just that one.
She attacked me with it.
That wasn't me. That part wasn't me.
I would say let the bygones be bygones. Let's not hold a grudge against somebody who has been so helpful to you in the past, and let us go, and we will move to the south and rest. And
Yeah.
then-
You don't hold a grudge against her, and I won't hold a grudge against Circos for stabbing me with his shadow thingy.
Again, so
Something's
blaming-
happening.
Blame is being thrown around here against Zinyaria and myself.
I
when
mean, the
we
only
did
one
no such thing.
who's normal is him. Go for ever do.
What's wrong with me?
You're all afflicted.
Look at you.
You're afflicted, all of you, by something.
And you aren't?
No.
That is the funniest thing I've heard in weeks.
I'm completely sane.
Can you guys start setting up a camp so you can rest?
Do we want to rest here, or I think you need to rest as well? So
I
might
do,
need
but
to
I'm not going to be able to until the morning at the very least. But you
understand
guys
that.
should at least take the opportunity.
I guess that makes sense.
Give this place a little bit of a berth. I don't know exactly how far we walked out of it.
Why is he not sleeping?
He cannot sleep at night. He is just a very
It's a dog.
yeah.
What?
He's afflicted. just like the rest of them.
What do you have? Ready like backs up. No, Ragnar.
Me?
Yeah.
I believe it's called lycanthropy,
Uh,
but I have full control over it.
no.
You can say no. I can turn into it right now if you want, but she might go running, so I'm really not keen on it.
He is fine. It's really the worst part about it is the sleeping during the day. That he is well trained and they will not attack us.
His house broken.
Not how it's broken.
He had shit in the tiny hut before.
Bad outside.
Stick your face in it? No! No! Outside!
And scrolls and bop you on the snout.
Stupid.
Who pooped in the tiny hut? Did you poop in the tiny hut?
The dog is just like.
Fucking trying to bury it. Fucking scratching up the dirt.
But yeah, I'm gonna start walking towards like the tree line to give ourselves like a little bit of distance from this place. But I intend on camping.
You're gonna what?
I'm just walking towards the tree line just to give us a little bit of distance from this place so we're not like just camping in the front yard.
Yeah, I figured you guys were in front of like the statue and stuff, but you can continue walking to the tree line.
Once we get a little past the tree line, I'll go start building the tiny hut. Pop out the bead.
Sounds good.
So what is it that you seek? As I look at Radu.
Just looking for, just looking for ways to get rid of Strahd and stuff, and see if there are like tools or things written down or. I've been around a long time. I haven't really found much, so I came over here and found you.
You're going in the right direction. That blade is likely going to be very helpful.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping they would help us more. If there was anyone there, but they seemed angry. You
Very
all
much
also
did.
seem angry. Cat. So you're gonna go get the spiders, and then go get the skull, and then get the blade, and then kill Strahd. That's your big plan?
The rough framework.
I mean, there is get the blade, and before we go back and try to kill Strahd, we have to go back to Kretsk and reassemble the blade, which hopefully we are able to do, or we will have to seek out somebody who can do it for us. But something like that, yes. Just to fill in the gaps.
We do know where the hilt is, but a hilt didn't seem very worthwhile, so we left it where it was.
Where was that?
Kretsk.
Just fighting with
Just bonk him with a fucking iron hilt. It's like pistol whipping somebody.
I think. Yeah, I think that makes more sense than what I was doing.
It's a little more focused, yes.
Well, you don't know what my grand plan before was, so.
Do elaborate, please.
I'd rather not. I think I like this plan better. That's all we need to. We can move on as a group at this point. And,
I'm sure your plan was very good.
Yeah, I've thought about it for a long time.
Perhaps we can incorporate it with ours.
Oh, a lot of the same elements.
Yeah, we could go into Ravenloft and ask Strahd to kill himself, maybe.
I hadn't thought
Come
of that.
on. Come on. You're lonely.
Come on, man. You should just kill yourself. It's your sad life.
Let's all go in there and just assault him with our words.
It's like the two,
Intervention! Intervention! Intervention!
I think that's
Come
what
on,
we
dude.
do.
Making everybody sad!
Come on, dude. You're forcing all these girls to get with you.
It's true detective.
But yeah,
As soon as you get the opportunity, you should kill yourself.
yeah, we take it one step at a time. We deal with these spiders, and then we'll figure out how to get the skull from there. That's the next step.
How have you seen a man like appear out of nowhere and then disappear out of somewhere, out of nowhere? Have you ever seen? Never mind. Disregard.
I've seen him walk through some sort of door and appear somewhere else.
That is something I could do.
No, the man I'm talking about is much more friendly looking. He didn't say anything.
Very friendly looking.
I think it's all the red.
Some people don't appreciate the finer things.
It does hide blood in a fight, which is good.
Okay. It's like looking at his scrolls and stuff.
Well, shall we rest for now, or?
Sleep, I'll watch.
You're gonna watch us sleep.
I'm
That's
gonna
his
watch
thing.
for any creatures seeking to do harm to us, if that's what you mean. And yeah, I probably will watch you sleep because one of our dearly departed friends tried to cut off his arm in his sleep once, so don't want that happening again.
Yes, it could happen
I say
to you.
try like he didn't succeed.
But we have nothing really to fear within here. It's very well protected. None
happened to
can
the-
pass in.
What happened to the arm?
Let me tell you a
Crawl
story
away.
about our friend Bird. You've got the time.
Did the whole arm crawl away, or did part of it crawl away?
The whole thing.
The whole thing into the woods.
Yes.
That arm's still out there. I can't wait to run into it one day.
It'd be awesome.
It's gonna be on someone else.
Roll a combat encounter against Brewer's arm.
It'll have found a new host by then.
This Bullywug.
And before you, Bullywug Brewer arm.
No, I'm rolling over. I'm going to bed.
You bring out your anal bead fortress.
Oh yeah, I already built it. Yeah.
Who's watching over? Ragnar.
Ragnar.
Man
and
who can't sleep.
Zinjar.
Dagnar.
Okay, roll perception checks as everyone's passes out. Is anyone else? Everyone else is sleeping, or is anyone else in the beginning of the night, or like any movements? You have to sleep 8 hours. You have to sleep 4 hours. I mean,
I don't
You
think
have to
I had anything
sleep
to
6?
identify.
how many hours is it? I always fucking forget.
You had to
How many
sleep
hours?
4,
4, yeah.
6, 4. I don't.
Oh my god.
Long rest. How?
I rolled
Long
a
rest,
15
how
on
long?
perception.
That's
Ask
good.
Long rest, it's 8 hours, but you have to sleep at least 6 of them.
6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. I kept on thinking, why 1 hour of downtime? No, 2 hours of downtime. All right. What was the perception checks?
Mine was 15.
A 1? All right. So, as you're looking over, like, basically the grounds, you don't see much change. You see a little bit of movement in the windows on the ground floor where you kind of cleaned out, knowing that some revenants might have taken new corpses. As you look across and down the forest line, you see a silhouette of what seems to be a humanoid just standing and looking back at you about 200 feet away.
Sorry, this is in your area, right?
Only you
Oh, that's
see it,
new.
Ragnar.
Oh, I see it. Sorry.
Yeah, I ain't
This
seen
is
So-
shit. I rolled
she
a
rolled a
1.
1.
So,
She's
if
like
I see a
looking down at your
silhouette
books.
staring back at us,
Yeah, far away.
Get back at me.
does it look like one of those spider things?
No. Looks humanoid. It's dark.
Can't stop every time.
Every time
I
you
can't
said it, I was
stop.
thinking it too.
I'm just gonna watch it, see if it does anything.
Stand on my own
It's just
again.
standing watching right now.
Can I help you?
Please.
Oh.
Would
Use
roll a
these dice.
15, right?
I'm just gonna continue to keep my eye on it. I'm not gonna make any movements or anything.
Okay. As the sun starts to rise, you see it slowly turn. And give me one more perception check as it walks into the woods.
14.
Take it away, haha.
Just walk. You don't see anything else. It just walks away. Slowly, like not. It's like not in a rush or anything. Just watch you.
Into
It
the
watched
woods
you
to
for
the
a
south?
while. It watched
That we
you
were
for
planning on
like,
going?
it watched you for like 2 hours, and then walked away while the light was starting to hit.
It walked to the south, though, right? Into the woods where we're heading.
Yeah, back like in the direction of Perez.
Strahd. He knows our plan.
All right. Did everyone long rest? So
Yeah, everyone can long rest.
Yeah. I was fucking
Oh
tired.
my god.
Yeah, that was our most resource-heavy place.
This like SKT was in the same way.
Yeah.
I'm like all out of spell slots, all out of blade songs. Fucking
It's a
heck.
DM's dream. It's what we want you to be.
Yeah, I know.
well, I'm good.
Trav's still sitting pretty over in the
Yeah.
other one because we don't have
But yeah,
fucking tiny hut
Travis
anymore.
Travis can just put like 2 creatures into a fight and it's a TPK.
Yeah,
Out of
yeah.
nothing in that campaign. Like
Um,
35 health and a dream.
can I reduce my thing by 1 day, Barry?
Yeah, it's reduce. Yeah.
Could I tell it was looking at me, or did I just feel like it was looking at the hut in general?
The hut. With a 15, you would know it didn't like specific. It was so far away you couldn't see a face or anything.
Right.
But it was kind of just ominous and very unhuman-like in the way that it just stood there for 2 hours. It didn't move, and then it just slowly walked away. But it was very humanoid, very dark, like a dark silhouette. Who's up next to Circos? In the hut.
Probably me.
You had a kind of restless sleep because his fucking sword was vibrating all night.
Yeah, I couldn't meditate for my
that?
4 fucking hours, you bitch.
As the rest of you start
Very
to wake
soothing.
up,
It rocks me
so-
to sleep at night.
something was watching us for a couple
Shit,
hours
oh my
while you guys slept. Never made any moves, though.
Just stood out there and stared.
Yeah. Till the sun rose.
Vampire?
Strahd?
Maybe, I don't know. It was just a silhouette. I couldn't
He
make
stood
out
there for
many.
2 hours and you didn't notice what it looked like?
It was far. It was a silhouette humanoid.
Did you
Don't you
step
have,
out
don't
to
you have
see?
good eyes? You're
do
part
have good eyes.
dog.
Dogs don't have good eyes.
They can see in the darkness.
Yeah, and scales of gray.
How do
Better
you
at
know
smelling
so
and
much
hearing.
about dogs?
He said he is one.
A lot
Me?
of dogs in our village.
How do I know so much about dogs?
Fur.
Are you Ragnar right now?
Yeah, who'd you think I was?
I thought you were talking about as Travis when you responded to that.
Yeah.
Ragnar's like, I know all about dogs' eyes.
Yeah, I am a dog.
They see in grayscale.
They
I
do.
guess that is true. You are a dog some of the time. You would know better.
Regardless, yes, it stood there and watched us in the direction we're heading. So, sure we'll
perfect.
find out this mystery soon enough.
Yes, I'm sure it will have a nice way to jump on top of us and. What can I say? But no. Well, how are you feeling?
Well, my wounds healed up nicely. A little tired, but other than that, not the worst.
Can you still work up the vigor or get angry for us?
Maybe a little bit, not anything like I normally do, though.
Oh, great. That's
Can still swing an axe, though. Or, yeah.
what is not
That-
quite ideal, but
Thought we all agreed on the same sleeping schedule.
he insisted.
Was I gonna
Insistence
make
in a
you
game
guys-
killed.
What was I gonna do? Make you guys stay up and us get attacked by that creature while you guys weren't getting a rest and being screwed?
Well, knowing now that the creature was there, then yes, you were very smart, very wise. But I guess we should just press on, and you will get a rest at some point.
Oh yeah.
Works for me.
Probably have to make an exhaustion check, Trev.
Yep. You want me to do it now?
Yeah.
Eight.
Exhaustion.
Why do I roll the worst con saves, but I can roll wisdom saves all day?
Very
Doesn't
wise barbarian.
Doesn't make any sense. +5.
That was with a +5, Jesus.
Rolled a 3.
Jesus.
Start heading south after breaking down the hut.
Alright, so you guys are like right here right now. You're just going south? Who's leading? Who's directing? It's all woods, basically, and hills. Mountainside.
Pretty exhausted, so someone else should take the lead. I'll help where I can.
Oh, I won't.
Fuck it, I'll lead.
Okay.
Alright, I
Someone
got
help
you.
me. There we go.
I got guidance for you too.
Okay.
What is guidance again?
It's a 1d4.
1d4, thank fucking
Any
god.
ability. What?
Go ahead and roll. Survival.
10.
Yeah.
With advantage?
Yeah.
And guidance?
And is the aura saves or ability checks?
Just saves.
Saves.
Just saves. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, with guidance, my 2 on guidance, my 1 wisdom, and my roll of 7
Okay.
versus a 4.
You go 4 hours into the woods looking for these spiders, but you don't find anything. Not necessarily knowing what you're looking for, you're just going south.
Should we keep pressing on? I mean, I think this needs to be done, but keep an eye out, please, for webs and.
Yeah, they said
Other
follow the
shit.
webs. Do we see any?
I haven't seen shit, but I'll start looking around.
Now
Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes
that you're
open.
specifically looking for webs, since no one said what you guys were fucking doing. You're just going south. Go ahead.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna follow.
I mean,
his
first of all, there were
directions.
webs
Yeah.
like all over the side of that building that you could just follow, but you guys just left the building and just went south.
Oh, well, yeah.
But now that you're looking for webs, the DC's lower, so go ahead. It was like a 20 DC because I'm like, you're not looking for fucking anything.
So in my head, that's what we were doing. We were going south and looking for webs, but I should have.
No one. It's not your fault. No one said
Yeah.
anything.
I didn't.
I don't even want to go here.
Survival again. Right?
Yeah, survival. Same shit. You have.
I'll help again.
There's no
Alright.
disadvantage. Right
That's
now.
a
It's
nat
just
20.
Okay. Yeah. As you like get deep into the woods, you look and you don't see like any webs where you're going. So you start like looking back towards the Argensvost and walking that way. And when you do, you see like some strung across a tree and going deeper south towards kind of close to the cliffside where you were, but where it stays flat for a bit. So you're following the trail now, so you can roll
Yeah.
again as 4 more hours goes by.
And I would still have guidance, right? Or is guidance a one time?
It's one time, but I assume it's a cantrip, so I assume she's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
cast it again. So I'll help.
So that's 15.
15. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. So you follow these webs, and they start getting thicker and thicker until eventually you find yourself in the forest, and it's so caught up in this webbing that the light, what little light Barovia has, is blotted out. So give me a sec here. How are you guys lined up?
I'd be like on the side, lighting webs on fire as we walk past them.
I guess I'd be up front.
I'll be in the
if I was
back.
leading.
I'd be with them.
I imagine Zinyaria would be close because she was helping him first too.
Yeah, it'd be right by Strahd. Anybody want a free toddler?
No.
No.
No, I have enough. I have enough at home.
There's no such thing as a free toddler.
Yeah, it's very true. Those things don't come free.
You can have a toddler, but at what cost? You know.
Alright, then we have that. Okay, so say the order again, other than Radu, I got him.
I was up
Dude.
front.
You
I was
and
with- right next to
Ragnar were up
Circus.
front, right? I would believe Hannah's a little bit behind.
Yeah, I would be a few paces behind them.
Alright.
Paranoid. Hold my dagger.
Oh, there you are. A mist and darkness settle around you. Dead trees look like skeletal hands clawing out of the ground. The branches covered in cobwebs. A cool air sends a chill down your spine. You feel like you are being watched. You barely make out of the path through the dead forest heading north. You barely make out of the path. Dude, I'm on drugs, dude.
Damn.
What are you guys doing?
As I come upon like patches of web on the ground, just casting little sacred flames out of my.
Yeah, that's why I
Okay.
put the little light of fire.
Yeah, like that. Like almost like a child that's like jumping in puddles.
Just continue to make my way forward with Circos as he navigates, as I'm just
Yeah. Well,
keeping an eye out for those revenants. Revenants despite.
what do I see over here?
Make a perception check.
Maybe these matters.
Perception.
Thanks,
that's
man.
13.
13. You do not have dark vision, right?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I even be able to see that?
I would have cast light, like as you walked into the
Yeah, I don't
darkness.
know
If
if
that was
light
at all
would get it.
helpful.
Hold on. I never know how I set these up. Lighting. How's your vision now?
Looks the same. I can still see out to it.
Hold on. You, for some reason, had 30 feet right now. Do you have anything on?
I don't think so. See vision. What the fuck is?
Oh, there we go. Fixed it. All right.
Well, when it gets, as it gets super dark in here, I'm gonna light up a torch then.
Yep. Yeah, it should be dark. I don't know why I had a big light. Torch.
20 foot, 20 foot.
20, 20.
So bright.
20, 40.
Yeah, 20, 20. Yeah.
Just put a whole Bud Light all over my keyboard.
Yeah. Hey, it's just water, anyways. It's not.
Are you casting light over there, Johnny?
Johnny Light?
Johnny Fingers?
Johnny Flame?
Josh, are you casting light?
Yeah, sorry, maybe I was on mute. I would have casted light as we walked into the darkness. Like, basically, Radu acts like he's got an allergy to anything dark and creepy, and would
That's fine.
regularly cast light in dark
But you
areas.
don't see that thing over there yet right now.
Right. Forest. Do.
When you
Yeah,
do
I'm just
see
gonna
it,
keep
you
my eye
can
out.
make perception checks. Or if anyone else can see it, make perception checks on them.
See this?
Yeah, do you have crazy? Yeah, it's showing right now
What?
because it fucking, because Fog of War isn't working, but
I
Oh,
thought so.
okay.
So yeah, I technically can't.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Is that a hot dog?
Yeah.
Nice.
Eating it like a psychopath.
It's too much bread.
Sicko mode.
So you're just picking off and eating the little clumps of bread?
Yeah, and then I'm smushing down the rest of it.
Are these puddles, Barry? Should we like?
Don't look away. Don't look at me.
yeah, I mean it's
need
not like
therapy.
swampy, but there's liquid.
I really do.
And it's like
What'd she
basically
say to you earlier?
above you are coats of spider web almost. Like it's like blotting out like the trees. Think of like Lord of the Rings or Hobbit when they're fighting and like it's all web. Yeah, Amanda.
Oh, you're the worst kind of autistic. That's what it is.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
At least I'm
I
not
had to-
smushing
When I
fucking
think of
bread over
spiders,
here.
it's yeah, no. Making a weird fucking. She's really making that hot dog into a sandwich. Fucking weird.
We're gonna end the
So much
debate
ketchup.
tonight.
It's way too much ketchup. No mustard. It's so
and no
fucking
cheese.
wrong. It's so incorrect.
It looks like a peanut butter and jelly, just the way you hold it. That's right.
I hate it.
That makes me so upset. No more hot dogs for you.
I thought we made progress as friends on the tuna melt bonding, but this is really damaging.
Yeah,
Oh,
you ruined the
that.
tuna melt crew. We're fucked
Follow
now.
now.
I did have a tuna melt today. It was very good.
So good.
I'll keep walking forward alongside Ragnar.
Can you both make perception check?
Is,
Yarp.
there's webs above me.
Yeah, everywhere. It's the
Everywhere.
whole place is covered in webbing.
Perception is a 4.
6.
Okay.
Can I try to light some of the big clumps on fire? Since I'm lighting the little ones on fire.
You can. It lights, but it doesn't seem to go too far because of the sheer density of it all.
Just gonna keep lighting portions of it on fire.
Make a perception check.
Mm-hmm. 17.
As you are lighting them on fire, you hear and a creature just flings towards you, and we're in combat. You just see, like the light literally brightens up its face as it's in the tree near you.
Oh no.
And they got surprised because.
So what you're gonna do is you're gonna pop them in the air, you're gonna hit them a few times, then you're gonna pull them forward and you're gonna ignite them in flame, and then if you need to hit them a few more times, then you can.
Go away.
Easy Hogwarts legacy. Get all over here.
I'm legit gonna go buy a fucking controller tomorrow because I can play the game.
Yeah,
I can't believe that studio made a game that good.
Don't play it with a keyboard.
It's Avalanche. It's not that. It wasn't as bad as I thought. I didn't know Avalanche.
Wait,
was-
Avalanche made it?
Yeah, Avalanche fully developed.
Oh, I thought.
Yeah, we did that big dive thing, and then I read one of the reviews, and they were just like, "Yeah, it was Avalanche," and I was like, "Oh, okay, that
Oh,
makes
okay,
sense.
that makes more sense then. I thought it was the developer that just did all those spin-off games.
Yeah, no, me too. What do we got here for
21.
21?
5?
4?
5.
Hopefully I got all my bad rolls out of the way, because I had just rolled very badly in a nice string.
Stay here. 18.
Can I lose my verbals?
All right.
Making a new Samba de Amigo? What the fuck? Shit.
Bear, while you're saying this up, did you see what I sent? The Lakers, about the Lakers, they traded Russell Westbrook to the Utah Jazz in a 3-way deal, and they got D'Angelo Russell from the Timberwolves and Malik Beasley.
God.
Fuck 'em. Bro. Give me a new Samba de Amigo. I will play the shit out of that. Let's go. Jet Set Radio next. New Jet Set Radio. Please, God. Please.
That set radio was so good.
The worst part is Jet Set Radio was really good. Jet Set Radio Future was even fucking better, and they have never re-released that. And you can't. It's not backwards compatible or fucking anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ragnar does a 16 hit.
+1 defensive style.
Oh
Damn it
no!
again.
Oh no! What is that?
Hello? Why does it look like a space helmet?
Bro,
I don't like this.
I didn't know the effect was gonna light it up like that.
Well, it's very dramatic, at least.
I try to make
Yeah.
cool effects, and then they fuck me over.
Sorry. Well, if he's
There.
lit
I
up,
think
then
the
that would
reason
make
we can
sense.
see all these other ones
When
is
the-
because
when
they
they're-
have
when-
a little shiny light on them.
Yeah, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
Because
like
there's
flickering.
effects on them, that's why.
Oh, yeah.
How
That's
dare
fine.
you trying to immerse us in this?
For some reason. Alright, I'll light them after. But yeah, you get a web shoots around you, and you are restrained.
Even though it missed?
It missed with a 16?
Yeah, it missed.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I got that +1 defensive.
Yeah.
Feels good when those pay off. Bump me up to 17. Should ask somebody for a shield. Anyone got a shield?
Yeah.
No. I need a pocket shield for Ragnar for future.
A little buckler.
Actually, shield doesn't pay off very well for me. It would only give me +1 AC.
Get a +1 shield.
Barrett, +1 shield, please.
Barry, +1 shield, please.
Weird to have the barbarian asking for armor. What is this metal? I will use it to protect myself. Yeah, Ragnar, it's a fucking shield, bro.
It seems to be in the way of my axe hand.
But also my enemy's axe hand. Oh, quite the trade-off.
Tiny little scurry of spiders comes up towards you and starts to like surround your legs. It's surprise round. You're fucking fighting through like learning. I didn't prep for this because Henry's been sick. My god, why did I set walls over here so I can't control and click them? What am I on for drugs, bro?
I don't know, but can I have
I'm
some?
making it
enough.
so fucking hard for myself to just do a battle thing because I try to get stupid with this fucking game. Alright. Finally.
It's a mental illness, isn't it?
That misses.
Coffee tastes like brownie
I
water.
can't. My fucking rolls have been so shitty.
Same.
Unbelievable. All, like, the highest roll I've had is, like, a 7. Alright, at least I can do this one, as he's going to...
Oh no.
This is the one that you saw, Radu. As you guys get scurried with these small ones, Radu, this one basically comes out from the tree, climbing down, and
I like the birds.
is going to bite at you.
A bird.
So angry.
18 to hit,
Yep.
and I need a con save. 4, 5, 6, 7 piercing damage and
Boundary, baby.
12 poison damage.
That's a huge bitch.
Oh, can I take that?
Yeah, I mean, you can. It's your reaction, so.
Give me that.
Give me that.
Can you take both
Yeah.
or you take one? Can you just post it so I can
I
look
don't
at
know.
it? I don't know if you take all of it or you take half of it. When a creature within 10 feet of you takes damage, you can use your action to magically take that damage instead of the creature taking it. Yeah, so you still get the poison, Redu, and you only get the bite.
Am I within 10?
Oh, like I get the initial
Oh,
damage.
and you're not within 10, so it doesn't work anyway. He takes all of it.
Oh.
You're 15. But yeah,
So
if you do read that on the last line, the feature doesn't transfer any other effects that might accompany that damage, and this damage can't be reduced in any way, and the poison's accompanying the initial damage.
Oh, so I wouldn't take that part.
Yeah, but it's 10. He wasn't close enough anyway.
So I'm poisoned or just poison damage?
No, just poison damage.
Okay.
As you
great.
light that, this thing comes down and it bites your arm, and you feel like that poison enter your body as you kind of like seethe backwards with your lit hand.
Great.
As we start the top of the order, right here. It's gonna shoot another web. 18 to hit on you,
Yeah.
Ragnar. You are restrained, and on your checks you can make. On your turns, you can make checks against it. As this spider walks forward and shoots a web directly at you. And soon after, this one comes out. As this one you can see is, you can't see it at first until it unsheathes itself from its invisible state and attacks you.
What the heck?
Elijah's gonna take a few steps back.
20,
Irrational
23
fear of
to hit,
spiders.
or 22 to
Yep.
hit. 9, 10, 11 piercing damage, and I need a con save.
Oh, I rolled those real well. Alright, I'm just flinging the dice like a fucking madman. 12.
$15 poison damage. As it, you see this, like, the core of the spider is like spinal, and then like the body of it that usually is just like the big bulbous part is like spectral, as this like ghost-like spider bites into you with its fangs, and you feel that poison go into your neck as you're webbed. And then it will attempt to hide. A lie, I think. I don't know how hiding works with enemies. You guys just all roll against it?
Does it get any sort of disadvantage because it's in light?
No.
Because Sarkos is holding a torch, right?
It could be. I'll roll
And
disadvantage.
Redu.
It's in my light too, probably.
I rolled a natural 20. There's a 20. It's on a perception check.
Can win them all.
Yeah, because it did a 25, but a natural 20 would just see it.
It is 24 total. My mods.
Alright. These little fuckers are gonna attack you while you are restrained. Natural 20 on them.
Here.
As they...
Trying to do a dog.
Dog mode, activate.
$27 piercing damage. They do 44 damage.
What?
Worst part about this is that even if I had
So
rage,
gross.
it wouldn't matter because of the surprise.
Yeah.
The worst perception checks.
Yeah.
And your most perceiving person is scared of everything.
She's pretty worthless right now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna wheel my Chris.
Just
Not my
kidding,
fault.
Anna.
Way wrong. And fuck. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna. No,
I'm gonna
no,
leave.
that-
You know what?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave him. No. I'm at least gonna start. I'm just gonna stab the ghost spider.
Okay.
Stab at that. Start with my Chris will ignite with green flames. I'll stab that. That is what are my mods? I'm on the page of my notebook. 24 to hit.
Yeah. Just like most of my things, they do not have booming AC.
Yeah. And then, all right. So the Chris itself does 10 damage, and then it does what's that? 5 fire damage.
What was the initial damage?
10 magical slashing or piercing. And what did I say? It was
5 fire.
yeah, 5 fire. Yeah. It's
Okay.
too many d8s. And then it jumps to the swarm of spiders, and that's 5 plus 7, 12 damage on the spider. And that's fire damage.
Yeah, you
And-
slice across this as it like goes through that spectral outer form it has and lights it up and shoots across and hits. You see like half of those small spiders get decimated by it as they're climbing on Ragnar.
And I will stab just normally at the ghost spider again.
Okay.
And that is plus 5, 8. No, it's 17. It's
Yeah.
the 12 plus 5.
17 hits.
And that is 6 plus 2, 8 damage on the ghost spider.
8.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is all I can do.
A lie.
Be brave.
Be brave. I'm going to. Can I hit it from here, or do I have to go right here?
You'd be right there, right next to Redu.
Right here?
Yeah, that's technically right next to it.
I'm gonna hit it.
I'm gonna hit it.
Hit it and quit it.
Hit it.
24 to hit.
That's double.
Ma, yeah,
Counts as a crit then, right?
yeah, right.
Absolutely not.
Uh, 6 damage. 11 damage for sneak attack.
Okay.
And I'm gonna disengage and be sorry.
Rip.
We're both squishy, I think. Oh wait, I'm gonna use my whales from the grave because I haven't been able to fucking use it because we've been facing
Yeah.
fucking stupid people. I'm gonna use whales from the grave on this one.
Yep.
6 damage.
Okay.
Take that, ghost spider.
Yeah, as the spirits enter,
Sorry.
wait. Yeah, just the head shakes. It's like, as it's a little bit sunken down as another one reveals itself from its invisibility and attacks Ragnar. I think that's a dirty 20. Dirty 20 to hit. 8, 9, 10 piercing, and then another con save.
14.
14. Okay. You'll take half. Half of 22, which is 11.
I'm down, but it's exactly 0 with 11.
Okay. As you fall down, you are still encased in that webbing. As this one is going to try to hide. As the torch falls.
The torch? No, I have the torch.
He has the torch.
Oh, he has a torch. Okay. You still have to make a perception check.
Okay. That is perception dirty 20.
Disadvantage. Disadvantage failed it. Okay. And then this.
I see you, bitch. Oh, it's too many spiders.
Spiders.
You could just clump them all close together. Perfect.
Yes, please. Now we got two. Two people just watching things converge. Please.
Alright, these are going to attack you. They were hidden.
These ones?
Yeah.
It's the Men in Black.
25.
Eat me!
Yeah, that'll hit.
Eat me! You big son of a bitch.
10 piercing damage.
Oh, not bad.
That's 30. It's going to A natural 20 on the webbing, so you are webbed.
Me?
Yeah, you're restricted. Restrained. That's what it is. Is- As these little fuckers are gonna attack you. 21 to hit.
I
Is
will
shield
flash up.
vocal, or is it somatic? Because you are restrained.
Let me see. I don't think. Oh yeah, there is somatic to that. Is it? Yeah.
You won't be able to
Okay.
cast it.
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. 12 piercing damage as these start crawling and biting into you. As Radu, it's your turn. As these spiders start to descend and wrap everything up in webbing.
I'm gonna
Ragnar
dodge.
already down on the ground.
Oh my god, there's another one? I'm gonna clamber underneath this thing's legs and use my channel divinity. So I'll reach up with my symbol and I don't know if I have any of the. I have verbals, but no visuals. I need to go through and write visuals. Anyway, this whole area is going to be basked in a bright flash of light that's almost blinding for half a second.
Disco.
That seems like.
Let's see.
Oh, see, I don't understand how this
I feel
is.
like we ran into this with Varys as well, where spheres are just weird.
Yeah, weird, right? Like, whatever.
Okay, that's a 1 fail. Pass. Fail. Pass. I'm just putting a sleep for the ones I passed. Fail. All of my fails have been 5. That's so fucking weird. Another 5. That's 4 5s. Fail. Yeah, that's it. Yep. So everything fails except for these little guys with the moon stuff. 12. That one's dead. Is it half for the ones
Yeah.
that passed, right?
Yep.
6. Minus 2. As they all seem to hiss and like all focus kind of towards you. But survive. Some of them survive at least, as these ones die.
And then I'm going to use my bonus action, and a single like column of light will appear very. I almost said frequently. What's the right word? Not quickly. I don't know. My brain's dumb. And is going to. What do you call the things that do the chest electrocution? Defibrillate Ragnar.
Blair.
The ground underneath him.
Ragnar has 7, but he's still webbed. Okay. He's gonna go forward.
Pretty good. Good.
Zenyaria.
My God! I get to do something! I'm gonna fucking come up here and I'm gonna stab at this asshole. Oh, I missed. Hold on. For 21.
Yep, hits.
Or 14 points of damage.
Which one? This one?
This one. This one, yeah.
How much damage?
14.
Okay, it's dead.
Sweet. And then I'm just gonna go on this side and hit the one on the other side of Ragnar. For 12.
Ragnar, let me ask you something I forgot. Did you die from the poison damage?
Did I get knocked from it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are poisoned.
Okay. Okay.
And paralyzed, apparently.
Oh.
They have a very specific trait if you die from their poisoning. Or go down from their poisoning. 0 health. What was it on this?
12.
12 damage
No.
to hit? It hits. 12 hits.
Okay.
It ties.
14 damage again.
It would be crazy if these things had like 22. Little baby spiders. Alright. Those are dead. So yeah, Ragnar, you are alive, but you are poisoned and paralyzed.
Jesus.
Can I make any sort of check for
I'm
anything?
checking. I do not think there is a check for that specific one. You are stable
Hi,
but
Ragnar.
poisoned for 1 hour, even after regaining hit points, and are paralyzed while poisoned this way. So you are currently paralyzed on the ground, covered in web.
Oh, it's actually
Paralyzed for an hour? Holy shit.
I'm still gonna werewolf regen,
Okay.
but other than that, I am good.
Yeah, might as well put this.
When do I get greater restoration?
This one's gonna. That's why you carry those motherfuckers on you. Attack you,
Bye, Ragnar.
webbed Circos.
You were fun while you lasted.
19.
Ties, yeah.
No, greater restoration doesn't do it.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 12 piercing. As these start crawling up you, biting you, trying to make you pass out like Ragnar was. This bad Mama John is gonna go after Radu. 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
You are webbed. As this thing webs you up. Circos. Web, you can use an action to rip it off, or someone else can cut it off, but it's an action, takes your action away.
I was actually gonna... I'm just gonna shout out... I don't even know if Dementia or fucking whatever, and the dimension door appears. Apparently it's only verbal.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take Ragnar with me.
So how is
And-
the RP how it's happening? Because like you can't necessarily move. So is it going like underneath you so you fall?
I guess. I mean, it's just a verbal spell. Apparently, I would have thought it was like fucking.
No, yeah, I get casting it. It's just getting to it because you
If
guys
I-
are webbed
if-
up like
I guess
this
if-
right now. Like this is you guys.
Yeah, I guess if it's in between us, like the dimension door appears between us, and we both just kind of lean over and fall into it. I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
You will take opportunity attacks though.
It's a teleport, so you don't take
Oh, okay.
opportunity
Okay,
attacks.
I'm just trying to navigate you guys webbed and getting through a dimension.
Barry
door
thinks
right
he's
now.
playing Pathfinder.
well, I
It's
mean,
a
it's-
Pathfinder rule.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this.
Well, it's a verbal spell.
I'm gonna
so
say this. It's gonna go underneath you. You're gonna cast it underneath you like
Yeah.
a door as it opens, and you
we
fall
just
through
fall
it.
through.
Yeah, and you just take 10 wherever you land. It's just 10, so 1d6 bludgeoning damage as you just plop down wherever you guys go.
Oh, because you're saying, sorry, I'm curious now.
I'm saying that
'cause
dimension door you can cast it, but it's a door though.
you have to get to it. Yeah, yeah.
It's
I got
not
you.
like Misty Step.
It never actually says it's actually a door. Like that's how I RP'd it in the past, but it's just you teleport yourself from your current location to any other spot within range. There's no actual door. I mean, it's just the name of the spell.
The portal from the game Portal is a good. You know what I mean? Like you like.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I always envision it. But mechanically, it's just like it's just a teleport spell.
Okay,
But
I'm just gonna
buffed, and you
still
just-
do the other thing and just not do the 1d6 because I like the look of it, the idea of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a verbal
Confusing, they name
component. You
something
can do it
fucking
while
boring
unable
and
to move
dimension,
arms
yeah.
or legs. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's to get out. Of
And
the
it says
pickle,
you
it
can
seems.
take whatever objects.
Well, doesn't it say willing though? Usually, I don't know. I'm still gonna.
You can bring
whatever.
you can bring a willing creature, which I assume Ragnar would be
Yeah.
willing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's a portal, not a door.
And
Rename it Dimension Portal. Thanks.
Yeah, dimension portal.
It doesn't make sense to me. Because then it's just Misty Step it larger. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, that's fine.
More expensive.
So I was just gonna like throw us back. Oh, why isn't it fucking doing back here? And Ragnar beside me.
Yep.
The other thing I was wondering, you can bring objects. Do I bring the web?
What? I'm
It's-
because it's getting way too tricky, and I'm saying the web stays on you because
Alright.
it's not like an object that you're carrying like tools and shit.
All right. I think that's it.
I think
don't know.
getting out unscathed is a pretty good use
Yeah.
of Dimension Door
Yeah.
because they are
Yeah, I don't
definitely
have
trying
bonus
to
action.
make you not move.
Yaria's like,
You see my
Hello.
character like, yeah, that's uh-huh.
If you want, I'll make the gangbang meme with the
Can I
spiders
fucking
in
jump?
there right now.
Can I jump in the portal?
wait a minute.
Wait for me.
The portal will be on the ground as you're standing there.
Alai, as you
Alright,
are
yeah, that's
standing there, backed up,
Teetering on the edge of it.
suddenly these two just fall thud right next to you, webbed up behind you.
Nice. Hey. Anyway.
I need what's his name on the line at all times in this fucking game. There's just too much.
What, Jeremy?
Yeah,
Or
Jeremy
Kristen?
Crowder or whatever, Crowder, whatever the fuck is
I'm
it?
actually curious about it, so I'm looking it up now. There's just no rules on it. There's nothing. It's just straight DM discretion.
What? Dimension
On
door?
if well, I did Misty Step because I figured it'd be a more common question, and it's the same thing, verbal, and you go. It just doesn't seem like there's any concrete answer on it. There's like no
Misty
precedent
Step's
for it.
easy because it's like you vanish and like it's like we've all seen Misty Step a billion times.
Yeah.
Dimension Door is just the language of what the spell is confused me. Like that's the biggest thing. I always thought it was like a door that opens up and you like walk through it and brings you like fucking super far away. Like
Yeah.
that's why.
Yeah,
always
I mean,
thought-
I always like since Josh had it back on Carrick, I was like, oh yeah, you like create a portal or you make a
Yeah.
door or something like that.
That's exactly what I was asking. I was like, I can't remember how I thought about this spell back in the day. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, whatever way we looked at it, reading-wise, like, you guys are easily able to get through, so...
Yeah. Is Misty Step really just verbal?
Yeah. Yeah, Misty
wow.
Step's clutch as shit. It's basically the caster protector. Sorry, Hannah, go ahead.
Yep.
I'm gonna go up to this guy and I'm gonna grab onto one of his little leggies and I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds.
Okay.
And it's 20 to hit.
20 hits. Roll damage. It's like one of the one times where something doesn't have necrotic resistance.
I know, I was like, it doesn't have necrotic! It doesn't have necrotic!
Grappled condition ends, but that's obvious because grapple is holding on.
Yeah.
And if you teleport away, they come on.
22 damage.
22, okay.
Yep.
Still
I'm
up.
gonna
As you
attack
grab
it.
onto it and you emit that energy, it like its body starts to like shrivel a little bit and it's barely up.
I'm gonna attack it with my offhand.
Yep.
19 before mods.
Yep. Might introduce armored spiders next. They got full body armor and 20 AC.
5 damage.
How do you want to kill it? You just kill it?
Yeah. I'm gonna run up to it and I'm gonna
That's
grab
the
its
health
leg. Did it?
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab its
Doesn't
leg
have much
as it's like pumping the necrotic energy into the leg, and the leg's like slowly like crumbling in my hand as I just come up into the belly and stab it with my short sword.
It just tumbles down to the ground. This like would be a whole different fight if you guys didn't fail your perception checks. Because they really do have like no AC and no health, but they have quite the webbing is good. All right.
Rearrange that spider's guts.
E dead. As when that happens, this one is going after you. $18 to hit.
Yeah. Uncanny dodge it.
Can you post uncanny dodge?
If not that, evasion. One or the other.
5, 6, 7 piercing. I just gotta see what
I'll
it does
post
with-
both.
Yeah, but I just my thing
just
is
put-
that is like the poison is because it bit you. So I don't think you can have the poison. I don't know. Trav, can you look that up for me while I roll damage?
What is it?
Can I
Uncanny dodge on poison?
Does it? Yeah, like on poison, like a secondary effect, basically. The first damage you definitely do uncanny dodge. It was 7, so that's reduced to 3. Hannah. Where my other 1d8 is.
So what it seems like, Uncanny Dodge only works against the damage of the attack itself. Effects that add directly to the damage of the attack, such as Sneak Attack, would be affected, but secondary effects requiring a save would not. So the poison required a save, right?
Yeah. Okay, so the poison's full. But I do need the save, Hannah. So that's a con save. So you take half of the damage.
Yeah, I already did that.
Yeah. And
And
then
that con save?
yeah.
15?
Just pass, so half of 22 is 11 poison damage.
Who did I give my poison resistance to? I regret that. Ragnar? Was it you?
I don't have poison resistance.
I gave someone a... Yeah, it was drink. Somebody drank it.
And then Hannah,
Give it
can
to
I get a
somebody.
perception check from you? And Zinyaria, both of you?
19 plus 8.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I got
it's
a
fine.
19 plus 0.
Well, yours, you wouldn't be able to see it, but Hannah would.
You told me to do a perception.
No, I know, it had a hide. That's why. And the hide was higher than your perception.
Yeah!
It had a 24, but Hannah had a way higher.
You should have blessed yourself.
I just let me enjoy that I rolled fucking good for once.
No.
On perception. We never do that.
Come on, Senyari, you and me are about to be the tanks. Till I get hit with another 22
hit,
points
Radu?
of...
Yep.
To get turned into fucking Frodo.
Sweet little Ritu over here. Just, well, listen,
9
spiders, I
piercing
really just gonna
damage?
need you to just get out of here because I don't really want to deal with this right now.
The cat.
Ritu, don't rumble! They don't understand you! Yeah, I should have stayed in that castle.
That's really good.
Just like beads of sweat just
Yeah.
piling up at the top of his
I
head.
think your idea is better than mine.
17 to hit, Radu?
This poor guy.
Ties?
Yeah.
This poor guy.
Sorry, what was the first damage? I missed it.
8.
I was distracted by uncanny impressionism.
And then 9 on this one. So 8 and then 9 damage on the second one. As you're tied up, these things are like biting at you, like as they crawl over your body.
Yeah. I'm
And
just
it's
gonna eat
your
that.
turn. You can take an action to rip off the web. It takes your action though. Or you can do vocal, but you can't do somatic.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna rip off the webs.
Okay.
Or like try to rip off the webs.
Yeah, it's not a check. It just takes your action to rip them off, or someone else has to cut them off.
And that's the action. Okay.
Yep. So now you just have bonus action in movement.
Fuck, I need some more bonus action.
Been there.
You want to borrow
Bonus
one?
action stuff. Yeah, you have a billion.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. Spiritual weapon. Okay.
Huh? That's
Is
a
that-
bonus
are you-
action.
Is that your attack? Or are you rolling? Like, are you having Foundry roll it?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Is 24
yeah.
the thing? Okay, which one are
Yeah.
you hitting? Because it hits.
I don't know. Does this one? I guess.
Okay, roll damage.
Yeah.
As you get up, you cast that. What is it again? It's like a. What does the blade look like?
I posted it somewhere.
Dull blade.
It's gold,
he's-
right? It's like made out of light.
Yeah.
Yeah, as it swings and it just chops off some of the. As you summon it and you're ripping that web off, that blade summons and like knocks about half of the spiders off of your body, like with precise precision. Precise precision, Persephone.
Yeah.
Anything else? Are you moving? You staying?
I'm gonna stand up.
Okay.
What the fuck did I do with that? Yeah, that's it.
Signoria?
Close. It's a close call.
That's such a close call.
But it's still a no-brainer. I'm going to come barreling forward over here and
Yep.
stab at this one.
Okay.
Oh.
Really?
What are you doing? I can't. Okay, here we go. That's 21
Hits.
for 15 damage.
Still alive. As you
Asshole.
slice some of them off of, but you're careful to, because some of them are still on Radu. You slice a bunch of them off, but still some fall to the ground, like a handful.
Pinpoint precision. The spear.
Not everything has to be
Oh,
piercing,
shit.
even though it's piercing in the game.
It's a spear.
Yeah, you whack things with a spear too.
Did you never watch Oberyn Martell fight?
Yeah,
He
dude.
fucking swung that spear against the
Oh
mountain.
yeah, I mean yeah. You could
Yeah.
squash
And
him.
he looked good doing it.
Yeah.
He looked good.
What's the second one?
15
Poking damage.
for 13 damage.
Yeah, it had 1 health,
Okay.
so you kill it.
And then I'm gonna continue to run, and as I do, I'm gonna shove this one with my shield.
Okay.
For that clump, I guess.
Run into
Yeah.
me because they're on me.
Yeah, the rest of them kind of scattered off, and they're just as a legion of spiders, and you just push your shield against them.
No, like scoop them and fucking throw them.
Ragnar, any regens or anything you're gonna do? It's your turn.
Do.
As these spiders, they want their food. They're gonna go after the wounded, bleeding man.
Something not fucking
Mm,
appetizing
mm.
about the dead gnome.
I'm gonna use warding flare.
I'm gonna be
on
off. I'm gonna be honest with you. No,
No, not at all.
I rolled better. So the lesser one was 18.
Damn. Okay.
I'm rolling good with these little fucking dickheads. This one's full health, so he gets this. They're not rolling the greatest damage though.
Doesn't matter. Couldn't
Same.
matter less.
8,
He's
9,
very
9
close to
piercing.
death. Oh yeah, I think he's still standing after that.
As they, if you're down, they like swarm on top of your body. As this
Cool.
giant spider sees this, I have to
Spell
roll.
slot. For 5 damage. Great. Good job, Josh.
Yeah. Damn it. Alright. It does get its web back and it shoots it and misses you. Zenyaria. Rolled a 5. I've rolled so many 5s tonight. As Circos. It's your turn.
I
The rebs are recharge and I recharge it and then immediately roll a 5 and use it up.
I'm gonna use subtle spell
Yeah.
on magic missile, which is just verbal and somatic. Is that kosher?
Whoa.
Just post subtle cell? I think it is.
I
because
just
I'm
did.
pretty,
Yeah,
pretty sure.
it takes away verbal and somatic. If it's material, I wouldn't be able to cast.
No,
it.
yeah, that works.
Okay. So I'm still webbed up, but like my hands are down at my side, but I'm just like wiggling my
Wiggle little
fingers.
fingers out.
Yeah, and I
wiggle
will
them out
cast.
to the web just enough to.
Yeah, they're
like-
down at the bottom. They're just gonna shoot off, and I'll do magic missile. Missile.
still
Yes. No.
So
Gotta
fucking
get
good
your
at
ass
this
a-
game.
Just
so
gotta get your-
I'll do it as a second level spell.
Yeah.
What are you targeting?
I'll do. This thing's hidden, right?
Yeah, that one's hitting to everyone but Lie.
I'll do that guy then. As long as that is
Big guy.
120.
Yeah, yeah.
That's in range. All right, yeah, I'll attack him 1d4. 3, so 4 damage. We just did this the other night. It
That's such a
is-
pain, dude. I was rolling
gotta-
each one and it was a nightmare. The calculation one's the better way to go than fucking rolling each 1d4. That shit sucks.
Okay, I'm just gonna Blood Foundry do it. I don't care.
Yeah.
Are you
I
rolling
would with
Fireball?
magic missile. 12.
Oh, match. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Did you upcast it to
Right.
second level?
Yeah, second level.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, they all go shooting into it, and you see it get decently wounded from it.
And that's it. I don't got bonus actions.
Okay. Ally,
Fucking.
you and the ghost spider, mano a mano, stealthy v stealthy.
They tried to hide, right?
Yeah, but you can see it. Your perception is
Um,
good enough.
Can I try to do a bonus action to hide?
Yeah.
It's just stealth, right?
Yeah, stealth check. I'm sure you're gonna pass its perception.
27.
Yeah, 10. With no mods. I rolled a 10 and there was no mods. It loses sight of you.
I'm gonna hide from it, and I'm gonna, just for flavor, move to this side, and then I'm gonna break out of it and attack it.
Two just juking each other.
I fucking need sneak
As
attack.
soon as it was dim light, as soon as the torch went away, it was up for grabs again.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
Uh, 7 damage, and
Sometimes you're just gonna make your own sneak attack damage. These guys
14 to hit.
You once again you kill a character with 1 HP over it needed. It was 13. As how do you want to kill it? Its body is just like the picture, like it's like spectral until like there is inside the spectral like the husk of a spider.
It's disgusting. It tries to hide, and I see it, and I kind of laugh as I like do a fancy pirouette like circus, and like completely disappear from it as it's like trying to find me, and I just pop out underneath it and just fucking stab it like right in the.
Yeah, your hand goes into the coldness of the spectral, and it just stabs into the body as that spectralness fades off. Now that all the ghost spiders are dead, those could have gone into Circos' sword, so he missed out on opportunities there. 2 of them. Anything else? As that tumbles down and the spectral goes away.
Sad circus noises.
I'm going to. I really don't want that thing to come next to me. I'd rather have the hits in your ass. I'm gonna go this way.
What?
Sorry. Ashwa.
You think I'm scared? Look at me, I'm uninjured.
No, I don't think you're scared. I think you have better HP than me, so.
I'm having a great time.
These little things with blood in the water are gonna go attack you.
Hey cuties, come here to fight.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
But they are very wounded. There are very little of them, so they only do 3, 4, 5 piercing damage as they start biting, but it's less than half at this point. Some
Hello?
more make their way over.
What the fuck?
They were always there. They just took forever to get down this way. Death save for you, Radu. Don't roll a 1. You're too new. Right around Zenyaria.
Fuck you, Barry.
They go after blood. You're bleeding. She's not, and she's undead. They really,
They
they want her
want
last
blood.
for sure
Yeah.
for food.
She's the least juicy.
Yeah, she is very much the least juicy.
She's wearing suede pajama pants that say "not juicy" on the butt.
Yeah.
With they rolled an 11, so they did not hit you, Zenyaria.
Love it here.
Is that velour? What's the material of those pants? are
Yeah,
made
velour.
Velvet?
Velour.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, velour.
Same
I'm just
thing,
gonna stab
right?
them.
Velour
Oh my-
jumpsuit.
You gonna take that
Oh
one?
my god! I keep fucking throwing my d20s on the floor.
Jesus.
Fucking idiot.
Savage.
There's 2 of them over there. 24.
Hits.
Fuck this spider. 12.
This one.
Fuck this thing.
12. Okay.
Yeah, that
Still
one
up.
in front of me. Cool, I'm gonna hit it again. For, what was that, 16?
16 hits.
For 16 points of
Yeah,
damage.
it's once again. I think you have to with any of these. You have to roll like a 1, unless it's like Hannah, because you guys all have magic weapons that are fucking strong. All right. Yep. How do you want to kill those little fuckers as they're trying to eat alive?
Or magic
Just-
weapon.
Smacking my blood spear all around him. Then I'm just gonna position myself between a lion. Ready?
Okay. Ragnar,
Dude.
do your restrained,
Oh,
still
God.
Ragnar things as this giant spider.
Go lay down.
Roll that. I don't roll.
It's gonna climb. It's gonna move and climb up this tree and shoot
Oh,
webbing down on a lie.
No! Leave me alone! Wait,
I'm right here.
19
Do I-
to hit.
Uninjured.
I can't make a check?
No, it's not a check. It's an attack. You are
Yes,
restrained.
Barry, 19 hits.
Is that with your +3?
It's
Oh
an
wait.
attack,
It's
a
not,
save.
it's an
It's
attack.
an
No
attack.
tech save to jump out.
It's a rechargeable attack, and I rolled a 5. It's 5 or 6. So that spider climbs up into the tree and shoots down and webs you ally. As Circos, it's your turn.
I'm wiggling my fingers again. I'm gonna do another subtle magic missile with my last meta magic.
Okay.
And since I actually know how to roll it this time, it is times. Oh my god, fucking math. 4 times 4. 16. Jesus Christ.
16 on the big spider.
It's really tough to add 1 and then multiply by 4. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Big spider.
Yeah, big spider. Yep.
How you want to kill it?
Oof. They just all swarm in and just pelt it, and it falls out of the tree.
Yeah, it literally falls out of the tree and
Shit.
slams down with its heavy weight. Okay. Ally, you're restrained. You can use an action to get out.
Yeah, I'm gonna get out. They're coming to take me. They're coming to take me away.
You're prone. As you break out, you are prone.
Oh, yeah.
So half of your movement to get up.
I'm gonna get up.
So you have whatever, you 30 feet, so 15.
Yeah.
Hey,
You have 15
I'm
feet
ahead
and a
now.
bonus action.
I'm gonna attack with my bonus action.
Okay.
That's probably a miss. 11.
Wow. Holy shit. My AC strong spiders with 12. They quickly shuffle
Thanks.
around the blade. I knew it's only a lie who can miss them.
Yeah. 2, 3. All 3 of them go for it scenario.
What?
Well, I'm just gonna stay where I am because even if I move, they're just gonna come with me. So
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay there. Something I can do.
First
Wanted to
one
get-
misses with a 9. These ones do go over. Another miss with 12.
Yeah, that misses.
Radu, death save. And then, to complete the quartet, I roll a 2. So, they all 3 of them
Thank
miss.
God. Bless.
Zenyaria.
Ow. I'm
Dreaming of a white Christmas.
right. Going to lay on hands on Radu for 20.
Thank you, because this fucking asshole cannot not roll ones. I hate him.
I'm seeing him giggle over there, and I'm like, this isn't good.
You're like 50-50 whether he's alive or not.
Literally.
Fucking sends me that one. I'm like, you piece of shit. Stop fucking dying.
It's different dice.
Rolling
too, I don't-
D1s over there? What are you doing?
What do you wanting? Shit.
Christ.
I was gonna do a medicine check on you, and then I got webbed, and I was like, of course.
Oh, well.
If I hadn't passed the first one, that's a dead Rowdy right there.
Yeah, I
Sweet
know.
boy.
You're gone.
I'm just gonna stay where I am and just ready to protect.
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 Ragnar, do your biddings. Circos.
I'm just gonna, in a very impressive display,
He's very
I'm gonna,
comfy. He's very
Yeah, I'm
comfy
just
in that
really-
web.
just all like this.
He's like in a he's like
in
his
a very
eyes, like-
impressive display, I flex
over the
out of
place.
it like the fucking Hulk and rip all the webbing off. It probably just not very.
Wow.
No one saw that.
Yeah,
Anyway.
no one saw that. Everybody's engaged. I'm staying where I am. Nobody liked
you
that.
standing.
Yeah, I'm staying right. Oh yeah, I'll get up
Get,
and stay there.
all right, Lai. You versus the Spideys.
God.
Whirlwind.
I'm gonna attack the badly injured one next to me.
Just do a roundhouse kick. You'll get all of
Yeah.
them.
Whirlwind ability.
Yeah.
Still super
7.
satisfying in WoW. By the way.
A 7 to hit.
No, 17 before
Oh,
mods.
yeah. Did my fucking spiders tank again?
Tank.
Tank Spideys.
6 damage. And then...
Aiden.
14 sneak attack
Yeah,
damage.
they're dead. They only had 5 health. So you're able to slice through the remaining.
Then I'm gonna turn around to these guys here. Actually, no, these guys. These guys here. No, these guys here.
Can you do that in character? You're
Uh,
just scared.
Just
Scared
start panicking.
She's trying to figure out the ability part of the whirlwind ability.
yeah. I've got a staff. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I got agility stuff. What am I doing
She's
here?
basically making the noises that Ryan typed out in WoW that time.
Yeah.
1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3.
It's a 14 to hit.
14 hits. High roll.
5 damage.
Okay. You staying put?
Yeah.
Alright, these ones are attacking you. $17 to hit.
Yeah.
Nine piercing. As it's Radu's turn.
I'm gonna uncanny dodge that, Barry.
Okay, so
It
4.
was 9.
Yeah, 4.
I was gonna save it, but 9's kind of a lot.
Gonna.
Ribbity Radu, you are prone. So getting up. I'm
Ribbity?
guessing you're getting up, so 15 feet.
Yeah, just stand up and then cast.
Sacred Flame.
A panel of light appears beneath the spiders and they start to sizzle. Maybe.
He's like
13, so fail. -9. You see a good amount of them get burnt up. You definitely nerfed them a little bit for their attack against Ally. If they can even roll an attack. Nope, I rolled a 4, so 9. Zinniara yet?
Time to kill some spiders. Ready? This one.
Morbid time.
Do it.
Get him. Put it in here. Oh, miss. Okay, just like mommy. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Kill the spiders. 27. Does a 27 hit?
Nope. Doesn't hit.
Look at him, he's like, yeah!
The spiders
sorry.
put on Iron Man suits.
All right,
and
go
they
ahead. Go roll it.
protected from that.
They become
15.
nanobots.
Nanobots. Yeah, they inject themselves into your body. Now you are half cyborg.
So that was the one right over here by a lie.
Yeah.
More spiders. You want to get the other ones?
What's the damage?
It's 15.
15.
50. Oh, yeah. Dead. Dead 8.
Alright. this one again. In here. Go kill the next one.
Oh,
Alright.
good thing.
Yeah.
Freedom.
Nope. Nope. He rolled
Space,
a
he
10.
goes. He goes.
He can roll that one though. Nah, that's a miss.
What is
Well,
it?
you got.
Oh, 10.
A
to
10's a
hit.
miss, yeah.
Okay.
Tank spider, tank spider.
Tank spider, tank spider.
Live. Alright, Ragnar's doing Ragnar things while he's paralyzed, jerking off in the web.
You rolled a 1.
I'm free. I'm running up with the green flame on my blade. I'm gonna fucking stab at this thing. Dirty 20.
Yeah.
The Chris damage is a 4.
Whopping.
Yeah. And the fire is 7.
Okay.
And then I'll stab again.
Okay.
I do not hit him. That's a nat 1.
Woohoo, these motherfuckers are strong.
Tank spider.
Tank spiders, a lie. Finish the fight. Or these spiders are gonna bite your ass. They're focused on you. Their last wish is to see you downed.
18 before months.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Survive spiders. Shuffle. Spread out.
6 damage.
Oh, you're good. You're still good. Maybe you'll be a bunch of ones.
15 damage.
No, they're dead. As you finally clear a path, as you guys stand in the kind of blood-tainted, webbed forest.
Let's swim in our
in
blood,
the
guys.
dark. And we'll go to break here since we're
Ragnar's T-posed, laying on the ground in a web.
He's not T-posed.
Yeah.
T-posed.
Well, he's paralyzed. That's T-posed.
Yeah, so he's only webbed around the
That's
torso.
the
His
gate of
arms
the
are
web,
free.
yeah.
Yeah.
The
back to the grind here. End combat. You can see to the north of you that this forest only gets denser with only gets denser with webbing as you were going in the right direction. As you all stand there, Ragnar still wrapped in web on the ground, awake but not moving.
I'm gonna head over to Ragnar. See if I can fucking help him.
Your arms are not out.
Are you telling me how my character's arms are right now?
Yes, I am.
Sorry, everyone else
person.
Everyone else knows.
And if you want to get him out, I need a performance check.
Get him out. Get him out.
From what?
You gotta do a performance. You have to do a little jig. This is an inside joke. But yeah, he's wrapped in webbing.
I tie ropes with charisma. That's how I tie them.
Charisma ropes.
I'm not sure how this works where he's afflicted by 2, but I'm gonna use lesser restoration to do fucking something to help him, because I'm essentially just gonna see him on the ground and he's just like,
yeah, just post
lesser
restoration. Yeah, you got it.
I don't know if I get to specifically choose or if it just like flip a coin on the paralyzed versus poison.
For this, it's easy because the paralysis is from the poison. So as you clear him from his poisoning, his arms unstiffen. And you can see like the green veins he has right now, his veins are kind of green, start to subtly dissipate and his skin come back to normal. As Travis, you are no longer poisoned and paralyzed.
Nasty creatures.
Yeah, that wasn't fun.
I'm guessing you just rip out of the webbing.
Yeah, I'd start ripping out of it as I'm
Flexes.
as I'm gonna take a deep breath and do second wind as I regen as well. Oh, good work. I didn't do much.
I mean, they all went after you initially instead of me, so thank you for that.
You're welcome. Do my best.
I'm guessing we probably stirred up most of them. Shall we press on? See if we can find more webs, more spiders.
Likely.
Someone else can lead. I don't want to be at the front if we engage those again.
As you walk through the dense forest, the trees get more and more covered in the white webbing. You see almost like networks of webbing between the trees where they were maneuvering around before.
Rod is still lighting small patches of webs on fire.
Yep. As you see, some of it burns, some of it's still slick with like the oil that's pressed with the webbing itself when it exits the spiders. So you can tell that
Ew.
the webbing
like
here
wood.
is very thick and used
Thick and slick.
regularly. Yeah, and slick.
Lubricated.
It's lubricated.
Webbed for her pleasure.
Yep.
Can I do any sort of like perception check as we get towards this area?
Yeah, go ahead.
God. 18 plus 8.
Where are you looking? Just straight ahead.
Yeah, just like here, just like all of this front area.
You start to see the forest line. You have not far to go until the forest line ends, and there is. What was it? What was the perception? It was
18 plus 8.
You see a cliffside, and that
26.
webbing's still branching up it, but you're not able to see past that from your dark vision. So you see like the beginning of a cliffside, and the webbing is still going up that way, but it's
This
less
side up ahead.
forest.
Webbing going up it. Doesn't seem to be anything immediately right here.
And as you all walk forward, you eventually all see it yourself.
Oh. Is that all webbing?
Yeah.
Ooh. Will hurt.
So you guys are like right outside of the step of the woods, and you see this rocky cliffside going up and like a ruin up top.
Do any of you need a moment to gather yourself before we push on?
I could use a little bit of a rest.
I'm fine, but I can look out.
If we need to take a little bit, I can set up the hut.
Is it safe to rest right here?
I mean, the thing is pretty impervious. Might have spiders crawling all over it in due time, but could always push forward.
Up to you guys.
Better sit. Better sit down for a what?
Pulling out that bead.
Okay.
Setting up the hut.
Cast that bitch and on your way.
Yep.
You get all your hit dice back when you long rest, right?
Not all.
Half.
Half.
Here you go. Half rounded up.
half round is always rounded down.
So how do you get the last one back?
In the next one,
Another
you would
long
get it.
rest.
In the next long rest. What do you have? 9?
Oh, you get half your total.
Yeah.
Half total. Yeah, yeah.
I have 7. I got 3 back.
Yeah. So your next one, you'd get the rest of it back.
How long did it take us to get over to this area? Is it quick?
How long did you from where you were to this?
From the fight to there.
Yeah, it wasn't far. It was
Okay.
like an hour, maybe, at most.
Okay. I'm just the ring every 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, yeah, like an hour.
Okay. Doesn't do as much because I get a half every fucking D6. God damn it.
Oh, no, you don't. Your healing as fast as the rest of us.
Yeah. So as you guys are in the tiny hut and like you don't even have to be sleeping, spiders do crawl all over the tiny hut. As you see, like the small ones crawling. Whoever's doing perception checks, give me your perception checks.
I am very injured, so I'm not looking really.
I'll do a perception
16?
check. 9.
7.
Fancy.
9 and 7.
And a 16.
16.
That's
Allow
right,
you see some bigger spiders shuffling in the trees above.
I'm gonna kill it with fire.
I hate it here.
Just because you have tiny hut doesn't mean that an encounter doesn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
They're just waiting for.
We short resting?
Yeah, you guys are short rest. They can't prevent your short rest. But there are spiders around the hut right now. And only Eli can really see them. Other than the ones that you see like on top of the hut crawling.
Radu can see it too. He got a 22.
Okay, Redu.
We're both just sitting there staring up at all of them. Just slowly climbing on it.
God, I fucking need better constitution. I'm doing a high con character next time. With like durable.
Yeah.
Or a barbarian with like max con. And
Versus
durable.
a bunch of mages that attack you with intelligence saves.
Do bear totem, the most annoying barbarian.
But wait till I get a chance to rest. That's the.
I don't even know how Avernus is for enemies. It's
Basically,
it's probably way more spellcasters than Strahd. Strahd doesn't have tons.
Basically a Snorlax.
Nice. Snorlax. Alright. What are you guys doing?
How do you get out of the tiny hut? Can you just
There's like a door. There's like, it's not a door, right? You just walk
No,
through.
you just walk out of it.
There's spiders all
And
in the tree. Just laying there looking up at them.
There's small ones on the hut too. Right.
They're waiting for us.
Yes. Sure, they don't see anything like this very often, so
can I see the ones that are on the tiny hut?
Yes. They're
Yeah,
like directly
they're on,
there.
They're on the hut.
The tiny hut's basically see-through.
It's like opaque.
They can't see in.
They can't.
They
see
can't see in, but we can see out.
Yep.
One-way mirror. Could I be casting this?
It says, I was reading it, spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it.
Yeah, you need to step out
You have
because
to
we were
step out
doing
to
that
attack.
in the other campaign. Like Seldzar, may he rest in peace, casted hut, and I was popping in and out of it to do my spells.
Got it.
May he rest in peace.
Pieces.
He died, and so did your tiny hut. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, fuck you. God, I hope this next character has tiny hut. Nope, it's a
Nope.
fucking barbarian.
Nope, she does not.
Roddy like looks like looking around and he goes, "Well, I really hope that you guys do a good job out there. I'll just wait and make sure that the hut's fine and you can you'll do fine."
I mean, I can leave this hut up and we can pass freely.
Yeah,
Oh.
I cast.
We can go out, smash a couple spiders, and duck back in.
Okay, I cast. That's Roddy casting bless on everyone but Eli.
Alright, with that, we will be in combat.
Do.
Bless, 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 bless.
So just drop me
You didn't-
initiatives.
From what I was saying, you didn't get that. That was bless. But,
I did not get that. It was a bless. In the arms of an angel.
He's got one spell called
12.
motivational speech. So be be on the lookout for that.
There you go.
I'm sure it'll be very motivational.
Do you have the feat charismatic leader or whatever it is?
No, I could get it at 8 though.
Really rolling this one to reset its juju.
I got a 12.
12.
I got a dirty 20.
Get a natural 1 for 4 total. Get him out now. Get him out now.
Get
The
him out.
natural
get 'em
one's
out.
out now.
I really want to get a 20-sided die with a 1 on it that says natural, like an old school, like Sailor Jerry style tattoo.
Hell yeah.
Natural 1.
Well, shit. Have that in a nice script at the bottom.
I'm doing.
I'm gonna get a D20. I don't know what number to put on it though.
69.
You see these spiders just clawing, like they're just like inspecting and like clawing across the top of the dome as Ragnar. It's your turn.
I'm gonna step out of the Thunderdome.
As you do, a webbing shoots at you.
The hell?
forget your-
What do you roll for initiative?
Take
Don't
2.
forget your blessing.
23.
This fucker.
He's right here.
Be careful out there.
17 to hit
It's
as you are webbed.
oh. Alright, I'm still gonna attack the spider.
You
Bear, do you want to put the dome down? I don't think I have drawing.
what is it total?
10-foot radius. So it would be 20 feet.
Alright. Well, that means Ragnar, where you came out of the dome,
Much smaller than that.
it's 20 feet.
Yeah. 20 feet wide.
Yeah, half that size.
Oh,
Yeah,
because I
helps.
have to do radius.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
That makes sense too, because he came out. Okay. What were you saying, Ragnar?
Actually, I'm gonna use my action to try to break out of the web.
It's on the next turns for that.
Boo.
But I haven't gone yet. I haven't used any of my stuff. All I did was step.
But it prepared its action. That's why it was able to get
That takes away a whole round of actions, though?
for the first one, yeah. But then on your subsequent ones, you're able to
Alright.
roll the action. I mean, you still have a bonus action and stuff like that.
If you don't have an action, you can't take a bonus action.
Swarm of spiders is just gonna try to attack you from as they crawl down. $17.
It's
3. 8 piercing.
It was the 3. Was that just math?
That was just me doing math, yeah. I have to roll 4 d4s. And then the other ones are gonna try to attack you. 24. 9. As this one comes down to attack you.
Jesus. Scrotum thug.
Hey, don't step outside the hut.
No, it's the skin spiders.
23.
Yeah, I hate these
it's the
fucking
same
things.
spiders. They're just I didn't. Have
I hate
effects
this
for these
fucking
ones.
art.
20. Yeah, the other ones were better. 23 to hit.
Tell me
Yep.
that's not a scrotum.
It is.
Yeah, why?
Yeah.
Yeah. Of a white man, specifically.
Oh, white man. A white man?
Travis
Ow!
save.
Yeah, I fucking hate
18.
stairs.
That's 10. 10. Oh, I did that wrong. 6 piercing damage. And 16. 8 poison. As it is halved by your con save. As Circos, it's your turn. And remember, the web can be destroyed. It has an EC. In HP. But you will fully have to step, like, here or here to do that.
Oh, I can't like reach through from like right. Oh, game's paused.
Oh.
Can't like reach through from right here.
He's close
and try-
enough. He's close enough that he's, like, basically solid. Yeah, that's fine. It's like an attack.
Is it possible to pull him in without breaking the web? Like use my action to pull him in, but he'll still be webbed.
Yeah.
Because I assume I can't break and pull him in at the same time.
Just give me a strength check.
Alright.
Because you're smaller than him by a bunch, and I'll just
Yeah.
the DC will be his mod probably. The DC is an 18.
40 plus my bless. Oh, 18.
Yeah, so you tied, so you're able to pull him in.
My -1 strength. Thank you, bless.
Yeah, as you like move back, I'm guessing you're just moving backwards with him to get him into the hut.
Yeah, I'll just basically I'll go back here.
Yep.
So that's my action, and I'll use my bonus action to pull out my blade, and I'll do a very fancy spin as I lick the blade in a suggestive manner.
Okay. Zinyaria?
I'm not gonna lick my blood spear because that's fucking weird. I'm gonna regret this, but I'm gonna
Step
go
out.
right here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna cast Thunderous Smite,
Oh.
and I'm gonna hit him.
Don't forget your blessing.
Oh
Guys.
yeah, I don't know if I'll need it. that's 26 plus
Yeah.
1d4
Yeah.
for
You don't have to roll it.
29
No.
to hit.
No.
Cool.
Now it doesn't hit because you rolled that 1d4.
That's for you being a
They have
dick.
they have a passive that if you roll 29, it fails.
That. Wait. Need another one. That. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. That is. What's my thing? No, it's 11 plus fucking 5 thunder because I rolled a 1 and a 4.
11 plus 5?
Mm-hmm.
16. Okay.
And then I'll hit him again. That
You
sounds
slice across him as it thunderously booms.
good. Boom. 15
As it squeals. Yep, just enough.
for 16.
How do you want to kill it?
Ooh!
Yeah.
Yeah, just booms and then it like, as it thunders,
Boom.
it like bursts, like a crevice like in
Did
its
you just
weird
gash? Did you just
dick
gash
face.
my
I'm
skin spider?
giving, I'm
Ooh.
giving,
Never
the,
mind, nothing.
I'm giving the dick, I'm giving the dick spider a nussy. Is essentially
And then you're
what
gonna
how I
penetrate the
wanna
nosy with your spear.
Mm-hmm.
I will tell you, you were missing out on last time, but I'll give it to you here. You get temporary hit points, remember, from these. So roll those.
Mm-hmm.
But that one's dead.
5. Okay, I need to throw all my d6s in the trash.
Anything else?
They're so good.
I want those.
Oh my
I want
god.
those so bad.
I will
We have
stay
like
right here
4
and be a big
shakers
fucking
queued up.
target.
Mm.
That sounds like fun.
Okay.
I got the everything but the
Okay.
bagel seasoning from Target because I was out. Doesn't even compare. It's so bad. Trader Joe's is where it's at.
Yep. Trader Joe's one's the best.
Joe, he knows what he's doing, you know?
What was your-
Who the
did
fuck
you-
are
Oh, I got that Grillo's hummus. It's fucking
23,
delicious.
Signoria?
I'm
Yeah.
looking for that. We have
You
Grillos,
are
no
webbed.
Grillo hummus.
Oh.
As webbing shoots across down at you. As you stay put.
No. I gotta pull somebody back in. that's gonna be my shtick.
Push me over.
That's my bit.
That's my bit.
As you are attacked
Oh
by
no.
a
Oh,
ghost spider.
Hi.
tempting.
Ally elbows circles.
21 to hit.
Look at this act making her own spiders attack her.
Look at this act.
done.
You're resistant to poison or immune? I don't remember.
Both, I think.
No, yes, doesn't even affect her.
Immune?
I think you're
No.
immune to the condition.
You're
Resistant to
immune to the
damage.
condition, yeah, but you're
I don't
resistant
know
to
if you're
poison.
resistant.
Yeah. You take 8, 9, 10 piercing damage, and make a con save.
I don't need to do that, but whatever. Hit the button. What is that?
Button
I didn't
stamper.
ink this side.
What's the con save?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Weenie. Dirty 20.
Okay,
couldn't
you're
tell if it was
good.
an 18 or
So
a
you
13.
take half of 11 with your resistance, because that's
Fine.
it was 22 damage. Halved is 11. And then half of 11, you would take 5 poison damage with the other damage. And this thing is going to use its bonus action to disengage and go
I have a wonderful time.
back up into the tree. So 30 and 30. Climb up into this tree. Radu. Radu,
Oh,
you specifically can see this spider here. Because you had a really high perception check. Kyla, stop it.
Can I see both of them?
No, yeah, you rolled like a 22 or something. So, and your view, I think. Wait, what was your view? Hold on. No, you can't see this one. That one's still stealth. No one's seen it yet. Ally is the only one who saw it. Because she
Can
has
I-
60 view. You don't have dark vision, that's why. You just have the light.
Can I just remove her webbing without?
It's an attack for you. It's not an action. It's
Okay.
specifically it's an attack. It's not a hard attack. So if you're gonna attack it, go ahead.
I don't know what to. I only have my hands.
You don't have any weapons?
I have weapons, but I don't.
You can make what is it, the punch one?
1D. It's gonna be one. Yeah, the unarmed is what?
What's unarmed, Trev? I've never
One,
done unarmed.
one plus strength mod bludgeoning.
1 plus your strength mod.
Oh, for damage. Yeah,
For
but
damage.
it's still
Oh,
just-
for your attack, it's just your normal. It's strength plus proficiency. Unless you're a monk, then you can use dex.
Does this work?
Yep. It hits. Now, what's your damage? It's strength plus.
1 plus. What'd you say?
1 plus strength mod.
0.
1.
1? Okay, yeah. You start tearing at the web, but it's still. Your old frail hands can't rip it off. You're just like,
Okay.
"Oh, stand still.
Okay.
Fucking-
I could have tried to remove the webs from her with a mace, but I felt like my.
I'll do it.
I'll fucking do it. I'll do that shit for free.
Nobody even got that.
All right, Ally.
This one's up in a tree.
Yep. And
Just-
you
this is up in a
specifically
tree?
can see this one too, sneaking up in the tree.
Which one?
This one.
Ah. Nice. She's fine. It's her spiders anyway. I'm gonna. This is the hut, right? In the
The
hut.
hut's the circle, so like these right here
Mhm.
are out of the hut. Like basically anything out of the purple.
I'm gonna go this way.
Okay.
Um.
And you see webbed up.
Wait. Sorry. I'm gonna go this way.
That's still in the hut.
Webbed up Signari. That's still in the hut.
Yeah. You have to go
For
here.
fuck's sake. I'm fine. I'll go there.
When you do go there, you're gonna get webbed because it can actually see
Nice.
you there. It can't see you in the front way because that thing's opaque. Well, they're gonna try to web you. We'll see. As that's this giant spider that was readying in action. But you saw it, so it doesn't have advantage. 5, 6, 7, 8. 18 to hit.
I'm webbed.
You're webbed. This one's gonna come down to attack. Uh, 15. Does it hit?
Fine.
What, Kyla? 7 piercing. Yeah, I need a con save. I'm about to roll the poison.
5.
So you take full damage as you take 15 poison damage. As the swarm is gonna go after you since you're bleeding the most.
How about the roll die in 5 minutes? In less than 5 minutes.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
If you only stay the other way, because the other one couldn't fucking see you.
I know, but Zenyari, I don't know how it works because he's in the hut, so technically he's not
7.
within 5 feet of the enemy, but Zenyari is 10, so I took the chance to go left to get sneak attack.
12 piercing from the small smiter as Ragnar.
I rolled a 2 plus, what is it, save?
What is that for?
To break out of my web.
No, it just uses your action now.
Huh?
Now it just uses your action.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You don't have to roll.
Oh, you don't have to roll to break out of
No,
the
it just
web?
expands your action. So
Oh,
you're
okay.
out now. The only people that have to actually attack it are like your friends.
Alright, and then, I guess with my bonus, I'll second
Which, for
wind.
most swords, is a very easy thing, but for Redu, who has no weapons, is using his little nails.
Alright, and then, yeah, I'll just use my bonus action to second wind since I used my action.
Okay.
Ryder doesn't appreciate this. Okay.
You staying put?
Yeah.
Okay. The swarm's gonna crawl over to this side of the dome and attack its prey.
Man, I can't get Grillo by the bucket at
23.
Costco. Don't have it down here. I'm so mad.
We used to get 5-gallon buckets straight from the fucking warehouse in Somerville. It was fucking awesome.
Really? Yeah, 52
like a-
ounces.
10
Yeah,
piercing.
well,
hit?
it was a 5-gallon bucket, like a Home Depot bucket.
How'd you refrigerate that?
You don't have to refrigerate pickles.
It's just preferable. I gotcha. Interesting.
Yeah.
He didn't have to refrigerate or anything because he put the bucket right next
We
to him.
also
He
ate
the
them
whole
very
thing.
Yeah, we would fucking house those at a party.
14.
Me?
Yeah.
Misses.
Okay. So just 10 on this one, and this one misses with at advantage.
Hit me for
Circus.
10 damage?
Yeah, the other one hit you for 10. This one missed with advantage.
So
Circus.
you're blessed too. Remember?
Nice.
It's so funny. Zenyari gets tied up, and as soon as fresh meat comes out, they're all like, "Fuck this non-bleeding." Check.
More of a point that she's controlling these motherfuckers. I don't know if y'all see it, but she's controlling these motherfuckers. She's got it out for me.
I'm gonna... I'll step
oh,
out.
Come
here.
down here and
And,
fake bite me.
I don't have an
And
action.
scurry away.
You know, I'm a very practical man, so I'm just gonna conjure a flame in my hand.
Very practical.
And I'm gonna cast Fireball.
If you weren't gonna do it, I was gonna do it.
And I am going to cleanse this area. I'm sorry, Eli.
You know what's funny? I would love to use this hit spell evasion, this hit thing evasion that I have, but I'm webbed up.
Oh shit. Well, if you were down, it would have been a different story. But yeah.
Wait, what?
All
Post evasion. I don't think it would work, but just post it. Post it. You do have disadvantage.
I think
on
it
the
does.
save.
I think it does work. It's
I
just she
think-
has disadvantage on the save. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would work too. There's
Yeah,
nothing
I
that
take no
says-
damage if I succeed and half if I fail.
Yeah, I think it would still work. And I would say that the webbing would get burnt anyway because it's 10 AC and like 5 HP. So
Oh
it
my
would
dice out of the
It would
tray.
still work.
Your evasion, yeah, because I would say that the webbing, but you have disadvantage on the check, so you have to roll at disadvantage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
What is it? Fucking. Is it a save?
Yeah.
What does an 8 get me?
So you fail the save, so you're gonna take
This-
half damage on the attack, and you're
Please?
not gonna be webbed.
Please be 15 total.
It's not going to be 50 total. Oh, for half.
15 total.
We'll see. Oh no.
35 damage.
God fucking damn it. I have 8 health.
Hey, at least your corpse is right outside.
Thanks.
All right, I have to do. I was too busy laughing and trying to figure out Hannah that I didn't roll for these fucking things.
How much was it?
Fail.
36?
35.
Silver
Pass.
lining, sure. Hey, your corpse is right here.
Pass.
That's great. Perfect.
Oh.
Fail.
Radu's hands just reach out and drag the crispy corpse back in.
Still smoking.
It's 36, right?
35.
35. Yeah.
Says it just says links. Yeah, I would have only taken 17. That's not bad. Still not great, but
Okay. As you ignite the tree, the one in it engulfs as it's like, just as the little tiny. I wanted to make a noise and I realized my kid's sick and I'll get in trouble from Mallory again. The small spiders on the dome, most of them get pulverized. One of them kind of scurries on top of the dome as the dome lights up. So anyone inside the dome, you should just see flame just surround the dome. As the spider down below kind of covers itself with like the web and doesn't take all of it as Eli falls down. Spark of fire on top of her.
Yeah, and I'm gonna run back into the dome and just kind of be like as close to Eli as I can get.
Okay.
Without getting out of it.
Zinyaria.
fuck, bro.
I'm gonna break out of my web?
Okay.
Question mark?
Yep, that's your action. Ooh.
Another tiny hut appears.
Let's see.
That would be something ISO would do with Wild Magic Search.
Yep.
8 tiny huts.
Yeah, every turn, at the beginning of your turn, a tiny hut appears.
It basically becomes the shanty towns of homeless in San Jose.
I'm just gonna move to here.
Hmm?
And like throw myself in my shield over a lie. Like as I see her on the ground. Crispy.
Is that like a
Ready.
feature or is just RP?
I'm just protecting her, getting ready to protect because I don't have anything.
Okay.
I don't have anything.
Go, spider.
Can you, my darling, fuck off?
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Ghost spider is gonna vanish.
Okay.
Redo.
Can I exit over here?
You can exit any way that you want to.
Okay.
There's no
Yeah.
door really.
15, 20, 25.
You can
30.
go wherever you like.
I'm out so I don't get immediately attacked by these spiders, and I'm gonna use a medicine kit on Li.
Okay, roll with advantage. Oh no, medicine kit's like an auto wait, right?
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think it's a roll.
Yeah, it's an auto.
I hear you.
Expand a medicine kit, and she is stable. Is that it?
Yep.
Okay.
Thinks he's dying.
Radu. A dirty 20 hit.
What's attacking me?
This guy.
Yeah, I need to be faster with my warding fires.
He.
Yeah.
It had
Yeah,
advantage
it-
too because you didn't know where it was.
It's still it's fun.
Yeah, you are webbed. As you fix her up with the med kit, you stand up, and this big spider's just overlooking you, and it shoots web down at you, and you are tied up. As this motherfucker is gonna use its bonus action, cunning action, to dash and attack you.
It's auto crit, right?
No, it's not paralyzed. You're just restrained. It has advantage against you. 22 to hit.
Can I try to get in its way?
Just post the thing. Protection. You can use. Oh, disadvantage. Okay, so it's a flat roll. 19.
Yep. Need a breastplate.
Six piercing, and I need a con save. Fail the con save.
And no one's blessed.
23 poison damage.
Should have stayed in fucking hut.
Shouldn't have gone outside today.
Yep.
A lie, you're stable. And then this giant spider is gonna attack you. Dirty 20 to hit.
Yep.
Six piercing damage, and then another con save.
6 puts me down. That matters.
Okay. No, yeah. Wait, let me see. No, yeah, you're fine. The poison damage has to reduce you, so it's not. So you're not paralyzed with poisoned. Okay. Ragnar.
But I don't take the damage. The extra.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's not gonna.
It killed me. Couldn't it?
No, it couldn't. Not that one. It couldn't go over your max HP.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack the big spider as I run out.
Yep.
For a 16 to hit.
Hits.
For 10 magical slashing damage.
Yep.
Attack again for a natural 1. And then I'll offhand
Pincer
attack.
whacks away the second slash as you come at it with their offhand.
Then I'll offhand attack for a 15 to hit
15 hits.
for 3 damage.
As you stab into it, and it bleeds onto your hand, but it's still up. As these spiders, no one webbed, will go after Ragnar because he's bleeding. Flat attack. 15 is a fail.
Misses.
Circos.
I'm gonna charge out of here and kind of spin around the spider. Just and as I get over here, I'm going to reach down to my belt and pull off the armillary sphere, and I'm gonna hold it out, and I'm just gonna fucking blast it.
Okay.
What's that? 8.
Dex. Pass. Fail. Pass. 2 pass, 1 fail.
32 damage.
32. What's half of 32?
16.
He's 7?
Okay.
And
This one
yeah, that
is
does it.
dead. This one gets blasted through. The other two, they kind of shuffle out of the way. This one specifically, seeing it build up, moves out of the way a little bit, and it still burns the whole side of it. And this one, a lot of its ghostly spirit like pulls off of it, and you can see a good amount of its husk-like form.
And for the rest of my turn, I'm just gonna kind of like keep spinning around this spider and get over on this side.
Okay. Zenyaria? Keep
gonna
making
leave.
fucking tiny huts by accident.
hut.
Deleting. Oh shit.
I'm gonna.
Dude, where's my hut?
She hot, dude. I'm gonna lay on hands Radu for 15.
She looks so unamused.
Yeah, she wants to
Anna's
leave.
looking up her new character.
What are you doing? This guy?
Huh?
This one?
Fucking lay on hands? You think I'm healing him?
Oh.
No, I'm fucking healing Radu.
Oh, I thought you were gonna attack the spider. I didn't know you were doing it.
No.
Lay on hands.
No.
Yeah, we're
I'm
doing
gonna-
lay on hands.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna
How much?
see if can I do this? Yes. I'm gonna then cast Compelled Duel. Oh, for 15. On that one. For sure.
Ooh.
Compel duel. Wisdom.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's go, bitch.
Yo.
How much did you heal me for?
15.
Pretty good.
It passed because I rolled a 16 and has 0 wisdom.
Asshole.
I was like, oh, he's surely gonna get fucked. They were not wise. 16. Alright.
Alright. Then I'll just have my
You're gonna stay put.
spirit shield.
It doesn't know Radu's alive yet, so this thing is gonna come flying in, invisible, and attack Ragnar.
Ragnar.
The closest with blood. 21 to hit.
Yeah.
Kyla, I swear to fucking God. You're healthy now, and now you're back to being a bitch. 7, 8, 9.
Full strength,
Piercing, and
Kyla.
then a con save.
22.
Con save's 22.
Yeah.
Okay. 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. 11 again. Half of 22. Poison damage. Spend $400 on you so you can be like this.
Deal. Such a brat.
That ghost spider is then going to disengage. And run back into the darkness.
Itch.
It's like playing a rogue. It's so funny. Radu.
Fun to play a rogue, huh?
That's what made it
Our
rogue.
rogue's usually down. These spiders are actually fighting, so.
Listen, while you're sitting there with your tail tucked between your legs in the tiny hut, I tried to do something, alright?
Excuse me, the artillery spear did a lot, and also that fireball did a lot.
And then you go, alright.
Yeah, Circus is all our damage.
Action to get rid of the webbing.
I've done
Yeah.
all the damage, thank you.
You have done all the damage.
And so did I last fight, huh?
Yeah, and I did all the damage on you too, remember that.
Yes, you did. So you're probably wondering how I got here.
You
I
remember
don't know.
that.
My BFF Circos?
Okay.
A flash of light defibrillates Ally, and I'll clear the webbing off of me and stand up.
Okay. Allah, you have 7 HP.
That's enough,
You are
right?
not webbed. And you are prone.
Right.
You're webbed, not.
This thing is very much going to attack the motherfucker that shot a beam of light in front of it.
Oh, really?
It's
I didn't
gonna-
think it was gonna attack me when I stood right next to it. I realize now I could have swung back into the dome. I had enough movement.
24.
That hits.
Rolled a
Disengage.
19. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
that piss. It made my roll actually good because I know you have shields.
Yep, that would have tied the shield if I put it up.
Hey, there you are.
7 piercing damage and then a con save. These ones are squishier than the other ones for how much damage they can do with this poison. The ghost ones can fuck around and fight. Oh,
7 damage?
Max poison damage. What's your 7? Yeah, 7 piercing, and then what's
Sorry,
your con
the
save?
fucking character sheet was being stupid. Fuck. My con save is a 16.
Okay, that passes. 16 was the poison damage, so you get 8.
8.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Ghost spider.
Seeing if there-
Seeing Radu.
Seeing if there was
stand
a
up.
sticker on it, and then I thought it said something, and it didn't. It's like,
You are the closest bloody thing. It is going to attack you. It does not have advantage. And it rolls a 2. Missing.
ooh.
And it will also disengage. A lie.
Moving.
A lie. Are you really taking a shit right now?
Hey, you can fucking wait. No, I'm not pooping. Jesus. Everybody poops, guys.
Get another hot dog?
No, I didn't get a hot dog. I got this.
Ooh.
You must know. Alright, Near death. That's cute.
Rub some dirt in it, you'll be fine.
I'm gonna go this way and stab this thing. I'm not, it's a natural 1.
Nice. Make a dex save. We haven't done this in a while. As its pincer is gonna try to knock your blade out as you.
19.
Think it passes. Hold on. Yep. You still have your weapon. And bonus action. You're not prone either.
Engaged.
Disengage into tiny hut.
Bye.
Oh, well.
Oh, you would have taken.
Yeah.
You would have taken an opportunity attack from the swarm of spiders, FYI. So I'm gonna roll that.
Oh yeah, I would have.
19 to hit.
Yeah.
It's only.
Should I go
2d
back over here?
It's only 2d4. No, you still would have done the rest of it. You just take 8 piercing.
Yeah.
Eight.
Just 8. Bye.
I only gave her 7.
No, then you're down here.
Please, don't worry. No, I'm worrying, Barry.
I'm just spending spell
Oh,
slots
shit.
with no
I'm
value.
worrying. The spiders are gonna.
Hey, whoa! You
Oh,
skipped
yeah.
me.
Yeah,
Rude.
but did someone else do a double skip?
Uh,
I never.
I'm gonna attack the
I
swarm.
gotta go.
Yep.
I'm gonna reckless attack.
I didn't even see the. I didn't even see those fuckers right
Yeah.
there.
I know,
You
they're
could have got
hungry.
there
You're
by
on a
going
tiny
into
hut.
the hut.
I could have.
Or if you disengage to start your turn.
Yeah, you
No.
would have to disengage to start.
I would have. Then I would have gotten
Wow.
hit by this
Wow,
one anyway.
guys.
16
Wow,
to
guys,
hit.
I'm
Because
not
disengage
prepared.
lasts your
Saw
whole
that
turn.
Swarm, that's very easy to see.
Disengage starts your lasts your whole turn, Hannah. 16 to hit.
Does?
Yep.
Fucking how the
It
fuck
does?
was I supposed to know
Yeah, when you
that?
disengage, you're just all opportunity attacks
Yeah,
don't
it's done.
go off.
Oh.
So if you disengage, you can just fucking run through everybody.
Hindsight is a bitch, Amanda.
Hindsight's 2020.
It's bitch.
You had a chance against those spiders.
6 magical slashing.
They're
You
still
think a
up.
rogue would know that?
As I'm gonna offhand attack
Shut
them
your mouth.
for a 18 to hit.
You.
For 4 slashing.
Kill him.
I'm sorry.
Just for that, I'm gonna get another hot
Slam
dog. I'll
into
make
the
you all watch.
Splat him into the
crime.
opaque dome.
And then I'm going to step forward here.
One girl, one
for
dog.
my-
One girl, 2 dogs.
What's
Two
going
dogs.
Then I'm gonna recklessly attack these ones for a 26 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
Fucking stupid game. Why do we play this?
2 dogs,
For
1 dog.
5 magical slashing.
It's dead. How do you want to kill it?
I'm just gonna cleave it right in the top of the head, as I'm gonna nod at Circos and step into the dome.
I bid you adieu.
With your rotate.
Circos.
Um,
Can't believe we had a tiny hut fight.
is that one up here visible, or is he hidden?
Which one? These
Sorry,
ones?
right here.
No, they're. If you can see. Oh, this one? Yeah, if you can see it, you can see it.
Yes.
Okay.
God, we're so needy.
It's I think it's Radu's light that's making it so you can see it, right? Or do I have a light on it?
Well, it's
Oh, I haven't
I guess-
cast light since
no,
I got
actually,
Oh,
if I
you
take a
don't
step,
have light?
right.
Oh,
not
because
right
you're
now.
down. Hold on. Let me
Yeah.
just make sure you can see it. Because
I am now
you don't have
blocked
dark
by
vision.
something totally arbitrary right here, which I could see it like right there, but now all my vision in this cone goes away.
I'm just trying to see if, because I can see your vision anyway.
Yeah.
If his light.
I don't know if there's like a weird wall right here you put up.
No,
That's
there's
shit.
nothing. Oh, right here.
Just get closer.
Super fucking weird.
Just get closer.
Yeah, just get closer.
Just get along.
I'm gonna.
What is lighting for you? What do you still have that torch on you? Is that what's going on?
Yeah.
Did you
I
didn't
think-
light a torch going into this, right?
No, I didn't. So yeah, I don't have a torch.
You don't see
Alright.
anything. You could have saw all the other stuff because Radu had his fucking light, but he hasn't cast light. So right now you can't see either of these.
I can't see shit.
Yeah.
I can't even see the people next to me.
Because that's human dark vision technically. Hold on, let me give you 5 feet because I hate human dark vision the way it is.
All right. Well, I can't see shit, so I'm gonna like stumble into the hut and I'm gonna pull a lie into here.
Okay. Yeah, she's unconscious and she's small.
Yeah. I'll just put it right here.
Okay. Zenyaria, you can see both of these.
I was gonna say, like, I wasn't sure if
You have dark vision. It's dark. That's the reason why.
Yeah, because they're hers. Yeah. Easy to see them when you own them. That's what a lie would be saying if she was up right now.
She's great. Wait, did you say I could see both? Oh, there
Yeah,
he is.
you can see both.
Like, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on him, because that sounds like fun to me.
Okay.
2d8.
Dex save, right?
I was gonna say, I bet they're fast as fuck, but I don't care. I'm
Oh,
fucking
natural,
running all the way over
natural
there to
20.
get. Oh, good for
He's
him.
still.
Good for you.
I'd rather have that on an attack, but are you doing anything else as it misses, as it shoots out into the darkness and misses the spider?
Does he? Oh, it doesn't do half damage, does it?
No, because it's a cantrip.
That's bullshit. What am I doing? No. I'm going to step back and regret my decisions.
Okay.
Fuck. Yep, I'm doing exactly that regarding my decisions.
This thing's gonna run up to Radu and attack.
can't see anything though. I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, I'll give you what I gave him, so it makes a little bit more sense. You have 5-foot dim vision, so you do see this thing come up on you because it did not do any sneakies. As it misses, and it is going to use its dash action, so you have an opportunity attack.
Great.
Get away. Misses as you. What are you just wailing on it with your ring finger?
Just punch it.
Gets out of the way as it's your turn.
I'll block with my shield and then I'm gonna cast light on my thingy.
Light. Now
Yeah,
everyone can see again.
We need to add it like as an effect.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a pain in the ass to go in there and update it. I want to get lighting right, man, because it's such a big part to it, especially in Strahd.
I'm gonna get back in that.
Okay.
Is a lion in the hut?
Hmm? Eli is in the hut. Everyone's in the hut right now. Eli, it's your turn.
You're down, so I'm gonna sit you.
Oh, you're down. I think you're fine for. Oh no, you're back on death save territory. Yeah, send me a death save, Ragnar.
Ragnar is going to.
I think while you're in here, Radu. While you're in here. You're just lighting up that dome, baby. Doesn't go out.
Cool.
Just lit up.
Nah, just walk out and I'm gonna ready a grapple action.
Grapple.
Yeah.
Grab that fucking spike.
Okay. Circos. Oops. Lights.
I don't think there's light's a fucking bitch. Okay, I'll come out here
Yep.
with. I'm actually gonna come out this way, next to Ragnar, and I'm gonna ready a fireball
Fireball.
if I can actually see anything.
If you see something.
Not fireball, firebolt. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Fireball. If you see something, you just.
I'm just gonna nuke it. Me and Ragnar are going down with the ship.
Zenyaria.
I'm going to step to here, and I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Eli.
She back up again. She's back.
We need her to
You
die.
can't bring her down. Can't
Just
stop
let
her.
her. Just let her go.
Just let her go.
Okay.
If you love me, let me go.
You get 15 this time.
Wow. Can't wait to get hit for 16.
Me neither. It's gonna be fucking hilarious.
It's okay, guys. It's okay,
Alright, anything
guys.
else in your area?
I'm going to. Yeah, I'll come to stand up beside Ragnar.
Alright, look at you guys. We are protecting this house.
I got my fucking blood spear and I'm banging it on my shield. We're fucking singing a war song. Circus is squinting.
Squinting and still dancing with my blade.
Licking it. Here, spider, 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 spider.
Okay. Radu. Oh, there he is. He's back outside. Watch out.
I'm a beacon of hope. Hello?
Hello?
Oh,
All your view gets a little bit clearer now.
I'm going to.
I love this right now. It's like super spooky. You don't know where anything is. This is why
Can I-
light is actually cool to me, but
Can I prepare a sacred flame?
yeah, if you have an action,
If
something
any-
you see
If a spider comes inside.
into view, or into range.
Yeah.
Sacred Flame's 60, so it would be.
I'm basically holding my thing up, like looking into the woods. So many spiders tonight.
Yeah, it is the spider part. I'll lie.
Can I see them or no?
You have dark vision, yeah.
Oh, it's right here. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Let's
Look at her
go.
go. Look
Was
at
it
her
up
go.
in the air?
Yeah, it's
I
30
forgot
feet
to ask
up.
that. Fucking damn it. Can I negate that?
throw your dagger.
It doesn't have plus 30, so I just assumed, and then I realized that it was in a tree.
Yeah, if you didn't know it was in the tree, so if you want it. I always forget about the. I can just add it there. It never adds. 30. Enter. There we go.
No, it's really finicky when you try adding it. It's a pain in the ass.
Are you done, Alon? You not doing it?
I'm thinking.
I was talking to Weenie, not you.
You know what? I am gonna go that way, and I'm gonna hide.
Okay. Make a stealth check.
24.
Okay. Ragnar.
I'm gonna run up to here, and then I'm gonna throw a javelin at it.
Okay.
Just flat. For a 24 to hit.
Hits.
So I do 10 piercing damage.
How do you want to kill it?
I'm just gonna javelin it right in its fucking head.
Yeah, it just falls down to the ground. It did see you. You would have not gotten sneak attack on it, and it did perceive you. Just an FYI. I also
One
didn't
shot.
realize I hit the light because I wasn't clicked into character vision, and I would have moved a little bit south, not to be in the light, but I did poke my fucking head out into the light with the non-hiding character.
I'm gonna... How far did I move? 20. Run 35 feet back in front of Circus.
Okay. Circos.
I'll come up here next to Radu. Looking around for the spider.
I think I'll just ready a firebolt if anything approaches me. I'm like, I guess looking this way.
Okay. Signoria?
Can I try to use divine sense to see if I can feel out the evil spider?
You can try it. You can do whatever you like with divine sense.
I don't know if it classifies as fiend, celestial, or undead.
It's technically a monstrosity,
But ghost comes first in its name, so it's a
but
ghost.
because it's a ghost,
Spooky.
I will say
I
that
don't know
you
what to classify a lot of these Strahd animals
you
as.
feel it. You feel it within the 60 feet, but you don't. It doesn't pinpoint where it is. It does have ghost in its first name.
Yeah, I'll just stand pat.
Okay. It unsheathes from its invisibility as it attacks Redu. It attacks the light for a natural 20.
Sacred Flame match.
It hits you first. It was invisible.
Oh,
It wasn't like that's why you guys couldn't see it. It is a natural 20 on the hit. So
I mean, it doesn't matter what it rolls for damage.
because yeah, it's 19, 21 piercing.
Yep.
My big thing was just if it hits you with poison or not. So yeah, as you fall down, it quickly will disengage as the light goes out. And it's going to go this way. Should have done your light first, but before putting where I literally am going to put it. And they also have this stupid dim light that fucks me over. Death save redo, then a lie. You can see it. It is not 30 feet anymore.
This one?
Yeah, it's the only one left. It's like it was like a predator. I was like, who am I gonna attack? And then you have the light on you, and I was like, that's what it would attack. The thing with the light. I also did a stealth check to see if you would hear it, and it passed all your passives. Specifically, Ragnar, Circos, and Zinyaria, who were outside. What are you doing, Eli?
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Oh, great question. I'm just gonna work my way towards it. How's everybody looking? I'll throw a dagger at it.
Okay.
Really stick it to him. Nope. Natural one.
Dagger goes flying, it's gone, you're not going to recover it. Ragnar. You hear a lie run and then go into the dome.
It's gonna run. in this direction. Hello. And I'm gonna attack at this thing. Jeez, drop my dice. Not recklessly.
I knew I should
Actually-
shut the lights off and then move the character.
Actually, I'm gonna grapple.
Click.
Fucking- I hate dealing with Foundry.
First grapple is a 19.
19 athletics doesn't matter. 16.
I grab onto his dumb spider leg. And then I'm gonna swing at him with my battle axe with my multi-attack. Which is a 18 to hit.
Hits.
Jesus Christ. 5 damage.
Okay.
And I'll use my bonus action to offhand him as well. For a 16 plus 7, 23 to hit for 1 damage.
Okay. It is grappled, Circos. You can make a perception check to see how much you hear in the direction.
Yeah, I
it
was
is.
just gonna ask that. Perception 13.
You would hear noises like attacking to the east.
I'm gonna head over that way.
And as you get over there, you see Ragnar grabbing onto this thing and hitting it with its axe.
Oh, I don't see Ragnar. I'm just gonna charge up with my I'll imbue the blade with thunderous energy.
Okay.
Pull it back and stab into it. And that is a 15 to hit.
Hits.
Chris damage is 9, and thunder. It's just 1d8. 7 damage for the thunder.
Okay. That thunder is right away, right?
The 1d8 is right away, and it takes 2d8 if it moves.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. All right. Zinyaria.
Sorry,
Oh.
was one more stab from the Chris,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
and that's 14 to hit.
14 hits.
7 damage.
Oh, not enough to get its soul. Shit.
Sad.
Unfortunate. Zinyaria.
So funny. I thought you were when you were like, hold on, wait 1 minute. I thought you were like wild magic shit. I'm gonna not be a dickhead. Gonna cast Cure Wounds as a 2nd level on Radu. And then I'll run over and get like right between, somewhat between Circos and Ragnar.
It is going to make a screeching sound. I need from you, specifically Ragnar, a wisdom save.
Oh,
15.
Passes.
Plus 3.
No, it passes with 15. As it tries to scare you, it doesn't, and it's going to try to disengage, which is just a check against you to see if it can move. So you...
Another 19.
12, so it can't move as it's trying to move around, and that's its turn. If it moved, it would have probably died, but I was just doing what it was going to do.
Pop.
Got a straggler.
Radu, you're stable, right? Or you're healed, stable? Or
I'm
you're
up.
alive. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna cast light again on my thing. What the hell's going on?
What the heck?
Keep getting fucking knocked out. I'll go back into the just outside the hut.
Just I was about to light it up in the
Yeah, I didn't want you to have to.
a lie.
Hey. $11?
No.
Oh, disengage.
Guess scare did work, Ragnar.
I recklessly attack it. 18.
Hits.
Jesus. 6 damage.
How do you want to kill it as the soul goes into your blade? Just kidding.
I'm gonna slice I assume the leg bends downwards. I'm gonna slice it at the halfway mark, and I'm gonna snap it back forward and shove the foot right through its head.
A little husk of a skeleton spider.
Yeah.
As that's what you get for taking a short rest.
Let that be a lesson.
As the dome's still up, and
Going back in and taking
Oh,
another.
fucking-
you're still at the edge of the forest.
Oh, going in back in. Fuck you. You're not the boss of us.
You're taking a nap.
You guys short resting?
I would think so.
Are you guys short resting?
If you're short resting, give me a perception check, and whoever's staying up for the hour and looking outside. Multiple people can, because
I'm
you
Yeah,
don't
I
necessarily
will.
have to sleep.
I'm short resting and looking around.
Okay.
I don't have any. I don't have any. Yeah.
You don't need to
22.
short rest. You can just sit for an hour.
13.
22,
16.
13, 16. Okay. No spiders.
15. Yeah.
You don't see any spiders. Whoever was over 15, specifically Eli, and whoever else was over 15, you see about 200 feet, because you're still in the kind of the edge of the forest. You can see a breakaway, especially as if you have dark vision. You roll this. If you got over 15, you don't have dark vision. You don't see it. But if you do have dark vision, you're able to see a little bit out of the woods, and there is once again a dark silhouette of a person looking, staring to the right of that big cavern. A lie. You can know
Over here?
I'm theater of the mind. You
Ah.
can look at the battle map.
Ah, not looking. I'm blind.
How
Well,
far
the
away are they?
They're not as far as I really just said, because it wouldn't make sense with how dark it is in here. But around we'll say 60 feet, because that's Eli's perception range. You do see the black silhouette, cloaked. One of the arms is tethered with black, long claws.
It is.
Savat.
As you stare and you look closer and closer, the figure looks extremely familiar as it slowly starts to walk away.
Can I follow it?
You want to go and follow it?
Amanda?
I don't like the way you asked that, so no.
As it slowly
No.
starts to walk away, you can see that the cloak over its head is stitched. And that's where we'll end it tonight. It's as
Yeah, it was fucking Brewer in his kid cloak.
Mm-hmm. The big bad.
The arm found him.
My nipples just got hard.
Wow.
Wait.
Thanks, I ate it.
Has it
Somebody
been a week
told-
since he died?
Somebody said to burn his body. Ah!
someone did say to burn his body. I think it was Ragnar. Or you?
Yeah.
You said it too? Multiple
I
people
said-
said it, and
I'm
I was like,
pretty
that's
sure I said
that.
a
Was
smart
fucking-
fucking idea. And you guys
That's-
put him in that fucking thing, and I was like, that's
Down to count. And I was like, are you guys sure that no one's gonna get him? You're like, yeah. I'm like, alright.
I thought the place was like blessed or something like that, wasn't it?
No.
Amanda did a prayer, but it only lasted for a certain amount.
She
Like
did do it where it
8
was-
hours.
I actually was like, oh, it only lasted for so long.
Yeah, like 8
For a week.
hours.
That's why I was asking. Has it been a week?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oops.
Yes. It's been a week. All your traveling all the way over to where you were.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, indeed. Can I follow him?
Can I follow him? You sure you want to do that?
Fucking now I do.
Maybe he'll say hi. Maybe he's cool.
Maybe.
Good time.
Maybe he's cool.
Right, he's frail.
I can't
He's
believe
frail.
I can't wait
rolled
to
a
throw
17
3
we had
fireballs at him.
Fucking tiny, fucking Leoman's tiny fucking battle.
Love
Oh,
it.
no.
Tiny hut battles, they're the way to go.
You ever have a fight with your friends in a tiny hut against some spiders?
I realized like that's the way to do it. I mean, you just have them. They just don't leave until your tiny hut comes out, and then they just get next to the tiny hut, and they take opportunity attacks at you as you enter and leave.
You just gotta exit the hut on the other side.
Yeah, they
Where there's no
surround you.
spider.
I'm talking about in anything. Instead of rolling an encounter and being like, "Oh, tiny hut."
The other thing is you just gotta, as the player, you just gotta be not the first one out of the hut. It's the way to go.
Yeah, the one
Well,
time I
this-
rolled good decks. The one time I get good initiative. Brutal.
You get just that fucking stupid 23 spider who rolls out of his mind because they have like only like a 3 dex. Spider World. You could have just not done this and fuckload of spider revenants.
We're never
As you-
finishing this campaign.
As you bring a skull back. The skull is from the book, so don't look at me about.
Oh no,
liking the
I'm just
skull
saying
back.
in general. Or pace.
Yeah, you really aren't that.
We
far
got
from
pretty
it.
far.
You're
We
really
got
not
pretty
that
far
far from
tonight.
it. Not tonight, but you
We spent like 3 sessions at Argon's Vault and then 2 here.
Argon's Vault's supposed
Or
to be like
one
3
here.
sessions.
No, I'm just saying. It's slow. Feels like.
Hey,
We're
don't
fucking-
mock it. SKT, we spent the whole
SKT,
session shopping and climbing a
We're
mountain.
fucking, I know, SKT, I don't even know where we are in that story. I feel like we haven't done anything against the Giants till now.
Dude, when I was preparing Dominaria last weekend, I went through and I created like in my head 2 scenarios, and then I was like, I should probably have like a third and a fourth just in case. Like we're not gonna get through even the first one.
Can't wait to
Yeah.
fuck shit up with my owl.
I'm pretty pumped about it.
This really doesn't have that. I was thinking about it today. There really isn't. There's a lot of like shit you have to do to get this, but you really
Well, I think
after you get the Sun Sword, like there really isn't that much left.
Oh. Gotta kill Strahd. Easy.
Yeah, there's also got a lot of amber in your pocket.
And now the brewer.
Is that a lot of amber in your pocket, or are you just happy to see us?
No, that's just my vibrator.
I have to. I have to.
That's my.
I have to
tiny
come
hoodie.
up with other big bags when you
Not
guys
so
have
tiny.
every fucking tool under the shed that literally obelisk sphere that
I
annihilates.
feel bad.
Every
for pulling
tool,
out the spear
Circos
at
has
this
all
point.
the tools.
Yeah,
Ragnar
literally.
don't got shit.
Ask him to
Urkos and his
borrow one.
toys.
I got pipes. I was like, those ain't working on spiders.
I got
What other
pipes.
tools do I have? I have spells.
Yeah.
I have spells and I have the sphere.
Johnny
Ugh.
Spellman over here.
I'm rethinking playing Barbarian again, I can tell you that much. They fucking fall off. Feel so weak lately. I'm just there to get hit.
Yeah, you had shitty rage scenarios, but there 100% is the drop off. You eventually just become a meat shield.
Oh, that's where I'm at now. My priority is just trying to keep Circos alive because he's damaged.
I keep playing like I have 20 AC. You just stop that. Getting roasted.
I mean, it was
play like
a
I
tough
have
fight
20
because
AC
that,
and the
if they hit
spiders
you
don't
with
give
that,
a fuck about making them dead.
if they hit you with that web, they have advantage. So I mean,
Yeah.
that was like, it wasn't like a fight. They're like squish central, but if they hit you with that web, they at least get one advantage attack against you.
Tiny hut fight is a milestone, right? That was on the list, right? I think that's the
hut
first
fight.
tiny hut fight in this campaign.
Tiny hut fight.
Check it off, level 8. Ooh, is
What?
killing the brewer a milestone? Mm.
Go find him.
Or there he is.
I'm waiting to snap out of this to make my brewer thing. Maybe I'll show it to him and maybe he'll snap out of it.
You're
Even though
almost
it's
done.
not him, but you know.
I rolled so fucking high on that. Really got
Some
fucked with how
fucking
high we got fucking rolled.
Creepy ass thing taking hold of his body.
I mean, this day's almost done. It's another day in the books.
Just another day in paradise.
I didn't think. I thought this fight right here was going to be the main thing, but then I rolled a 17. So
I kind of want to try to make an archer work at some point.
I had
think
fun
it's
with my
well.
archer. My
They get shit on though, right? Like that
I think
fighting.
Yeah.
Not really anymore with Tasha's.
yeah. I think
They're much better now that Tasha's came out.
Hunter has always been pretty good at damage output because they have Hunter's
Ranger?
Mark and shit.
Yeah.
They're like more consistent with damage than rogues, but they don't have like the big splash.
Archery fighting style, it's just +2 to hit is fucking good. And then if you take the sharpshooter feat, which that and Great Weapon Master feat are just broken feats in D&D.
Yeah, and if you're a rogue archer, you have steady aim is one of the Tasha's.
And if you're an elf, you get
features now.
elven accuracy on that bitch. You get 3. Whew. We haven't had elven
Dude,
accuracy in so long. It's been so long since we've had, like, Izzy was like the last character I remember having elven accuracy.
Yeah,
I think Lily had it.
Did you? I don't
think
remember
so.
if you had it or not.
I want to play Izzy again because I didn't
Oh,
fucking
it's that
play her
one elf.
right,
He's a
especially in
cleric.
combat. Because I didn't even think I didn't know steady aim was a fucking thing.
Was it out then?
Yeah,
Yeah, was it?
we started that right after Tasha's came out.
Yeah, and Tasha's came out like.
Did Ryan let Tasha's stuff?
I have steady
I
aim.
think so. Yeah. Yeah, steady aim is for everybody. It's just something that
Yeah,
got added in
it's-
Tasha's to kind of balance things out for
What does that give you?
Gives
What?
me advantage on my next roll. But I can only use it if I haven't moved, and after I use it, my speed is 0 until the end of
Yep.
the current turn.
So if you're an archer rogue, it's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
You're back out. You stay in that spot, and you know that you're good for a little bit. You use that. Yeah, because you get sneak attack then, because you'd give yourself advantage on anything, right?
Yep.
I also.
I mean, it's kind of like it kind of balances out because like at the same time you could have just hidden to most of the time passing too with because you'll probably have expertise on stealth and you'll probably hide. And
Yeah, it's
you can
hard
just
to.
get sneak
I
back
mean,
that
I was
way.
lucky enough that I caught Hannah once with her stealth. All
Yeah.
her other stealths were like them looking for it. It's like still.
What did Skulker even give me? Because that was one of the feats I had.
It's like you could hide in dim light or
Dim
something
light,
like that.
yeah. Skulker
Oh yeah,
was
I
good
had that,
because it
and
let
fucking
you hide
Ryan
in
wouldn't
dim
let
light.
me hide sometimes. I was like, why did I
He didn't
take this
understand the
fucking feat?
stealth rules. He didn't understand he didn't understand passive perception versus
Yeah.
like focused perception. There was a lot he didn't get about stealth,
Yeah.
which stealth is tricky when face value.
I know it's kind of broken, but I kind of want to take a. I want to make a gambler with like the lucky feet, and like
Lucky's not broken, no.
no, it's super broken, but like I'll find other ways to nerf him.
Sorry,
Just
then you
take
just throw
be
two
a
Remorazes at people, and a lot of people will get hit hard.
and
Just play a wild magic barbarian, and all your shit just seems like a fun little gimmick, other than like one thing.
Oh,
I wish
one of
Wild Magic Barbarian had
It's so
more,
shitty.
like a bigger
It's such
table.
a bad class. It really is a terrible class, but whatever.
I
like-
want a little gnome wizard that throws gambit cards for magic missile.
Especially
Oh,
when
yeah.
Hannah's barbarian comes out and she's like doing like fucking all this crazy damage with her features, and I'm like, vines come around me and make
The-
it
the
difficult
blink
to
one was
rain. Huh?
The blink
I
one you get
The
occasionally
teleport is
is
good.
awesome.
The teleport and the
They
axe
should have
coming
given
back
it
to me is good.
closer to Wild Magic Sorcerer table.
It's-
It should
yeah,
have
that's-
had way more impactful.
Or even just like
The
50,
fluffs
not
are
even
so
50
bad.
results, but
The
like
fluffs
25.
are so terrible.
It's already
Fluffs.
Those things fucking suck, and I.
Hey,
always
if you
end up
want to
playing-
look for some
that's
like
fair.
homebrew Wild Magic tables, I'd be willing to. I don't care.
I don't care too much.
Especially because,
I did it because
although
it made
none of
sense
yours
for
are
the
crazy
backstory.
powerful, none of yours are like crazy powerful. There's like none that give drawbacks. So if we found like a homebrew one that had stronger stuff, but also stuff that was drawback stuff, more similar to the Wild Magic one.
Yeah, I definitely think if it had anything more positive, it would need drawbacks, because
Yeah.
the Wild Magic one, at the very least, it does not have drawbacks. Like nothing negates anything. It's just some of them are just absolutely useless.
Even the drawbacks on
The plus one AC
sorcerer table is like
so
5 out of
useless.
the 50.
Yeah, I think somebody did it once. It's like 50% good, like 20% just nothing, and then like 30% bad or something like that.
I don't even think it's like 30% bad. It's like 10.
It's one of the
maybe.
main reasons why I needed to multi-class, because I was like, this shit, I need like another feature that's actually like, the battery thing's cool, but I like forget about it like all the fucking time. I can
Yep.
give myself like +4 or something, and I always forget about that fucking
What
thing.
is the battery feature even like you just have that until you've used it for
Yeah,
a
it's
long
like 4
rest, right?
uses. It's kind of like Bardic Inspiration almost. It's like a certain amount of uses you can use.
Yeah, you gotta remember that because I was totally out of spell slots.
Yeah.
I think I actually
you-
am as of the end of last
talk
session.
to me.
Okay.
I still have it.
Remember that.
Remember that.
Pin in that.
I wish one of them would fucking heal me. I wish I could take that battery and
No.
heal my body, because it's not healthy.
Well, you give it to somebody with a healing spell.
Ah,
Ah.
shit.
You want Wither and Bloom cast on you?
As long as I don't get the wither.
Wither.
Yeah, we've been in Battle City in this for a good amount of time. I'm hoping that after you do this, that you think you're Ravenloft shit. That's Josh. That was the thing I was telling you about, basically, for your thing. Like, once the spider thing's done, and I get a good, so it could be next session, and I get a good, like, gist on what you guys are going to try to do, or who you're going to try to talk to, or whatever, to get to do this Ravenloft heist thing. That is where I'll be like, okay, Josh, do your shit with your one shot, and I'll prep Ravenloft, because I have like the new maps I have to build out. I started a little bit, but then Henry got sick, and I just
Yeah.
because that was what I was mentioning.
I was thinking about it, and I'm not actually building it as a one shot. I could.
No, I know that, but I just mean like you can get like 1 to 2 sessions in at like the least.
Yeah. But I guess
I try to figure Ravenloft out. But yeah, I would definitely say that. I would think that out. I wouldn't just. It's a heads up from old me.
No, we can just walk in the front door.
Yeah, just walk in.
That's what the
Just
guy
chill
said.
with the gargoyles that you know are there.
I was like gargoyles.
I'm very intrigued to how that will go, because I was like reading shit about other people and how they've done it.
Ryder's gonna die. He almost died tonight against fucking spiders.
Fine.
Wants to be the bait for Strahd if we get there.
Yeah.
Someone go knock on the front door. Everyone else is sneaking behind. Also, got to figure out the logistics of moving a skull. Anybody have the reduce spell or whatever the fuck it's called?
Enlarge, reduce, nope.
Or don't.
Figure it out.
Do paladins get it?
I might be able
No.
to prepare that.
Wizards do.
Wonderful thing
I don't
about
got it.
wizards.
Artificers.
Maybe go into Valaki and see.
Oh,
if
we
you
have
can
an
buy-
artificer. Oh no, we don't.
Locky
Yeah, he's
doesn't
he's
like
out
this.
there. Just go say hi.
Yeah, we'll go ask him if he can learn the enlarge. reduce
Giant
spell.
soul sorcerer. Excuse me.
The what?
It's a UA class. Oh god, I forgot about lunar sorcerer.
Can I cast
Giant
animate?
That's
Soul.
that new one.
Can I cast animate dead on that
Yeah.
skull?
Anime tentacle.
Animate dead on that skull.
Animate dead.
Giant. You're
See what you do. You gotta find a way in.
giant blood essentially, and
If
it
only you knew someone
manifests
who.
as magic apparently.
If only you knew someone who's been in Ravenloft and knows it very well.
Circus.
Like a former soldier for Strahd. If only you knew him. A guy like that.
That fucking scumbag?
He's dead on a mountain.
Yeah, he's
That
fucking.
fucking scumbag.
He's too strong. He ain't dead because I paid a commission for it. So he has to die by the he has to die by the dice.
Alright. My cat's telling me it's bedtime. So I'll see you guys later.
Good night.
Thank you.
Looking up Nintendo Land because it opens soon, 17th. Fucking
Fucking Nintendo.
so much money.